The fucking running gag of my channel was the original streams were something silly. You know, like Kerbal Space Program. The mock tree is after me. You know, the tree is back for more. You know, like that. And then we get in Space Engineers and it's serious. Because it's Imperial Arms Inc. co-op with Federal Shipbuilding Inc. And then here we've just got the solo ship, Imperial Arms Inc.
I mean, that's kind of the story we built, so...
Yeah.
Makes sense.
True. My people dabble in shipbuilding, but we're mainly known for weapons, ballistic batteries, occasional railgun. Given that's
Yes.
given that a railgun is technically a ballistic gun. So we've got like the fucking Mjolnir, hole puncher, Tempest autocannon.
Consider the railgun to be a hyper-ballistic.
Yeah. It's like prototyping. You know?
A spider just landed on my toe and I flipped it away at Mock Jesus.
Sounds about right.
I literally heard it break the sound barrier.
Just and splats against the wall.
All I hear is just a little...
Let's not forget, in my fucking lore for the Imperium and Nazareth, I have a Mach 1 capable mouse.
Yeah. Just a little mind fucking.
What's more terrifying than a mouse arriving at your battlefield? A mouse going Mach 1.
The mouse be zooming around the block, going Mach.
Yeah?
Your game takes forever to load.
Yes, it usually does.
Unreal cereal.
Unreal cereal?
Yeah.
What? Why does that sound like some
Think about
fucking... Go ahead.
If you think about it, Unreal cereal is just potato chips and salsa.
You know what Unreal Cereal reminds me of? Some off-brand of the Unreal Engine.
It's just cereal in the Unreal Engine.
Yeah. So what is your game run on? Unreal Cereal. It does what now?
You got that premium Unreal cereal. I like the logo is just a bowl of Fruit Loops getting filled.
Yes. What ship am I inside? Oh wait.
Death ship.
Oh, there's the fucking computers.
You're in the Antediluvian.
Yeah. What the hell were we pitting the Antediluvian against last time?
The Missouri.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because it's fucking... Signature railgun turrets are... out. Active. I want to blow up that planet now.
Have fun with that. I think you can, you just need like a special type of modded railgun.
Let's go get the Mega Yeet Deluxe.
I don't remember. I don't know if that mod's even on console.
sad. I guess we can give it a little flyby of the antediluvian before I banish it to the shadow realm to go spawn in some ship holes.
You have been banished.
I think that's good enough of a flyby.
I mean, yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Punch the Iowa. The Iowa became a sad cookie.
That's right. We beat the shit out of an Iowa class hole. Is it falling towards the planet?
So.
Dude, we ripped clean through it with the fucking antediluvian. Where is the There's the diluvian. It doesn't even. It's not even broadcasting its beacons.
Don't know if it has beacons or not, to be honest.
Somehow, this thing, the bow of all things, managed to survive on the fucking Iowa. Alright. Banish you. Banish you. What is this large grid? What the fuck is this? What in God's forsaken asshole is this? Where'd the thing go? I need to try and fucking repair it. I need to see what this fucking resembles. And whatever it was, it sure got its fucking ass handed to it.
It got Compton right hook.
Yeah. What makes you say that?
Well, for some fucking reason, it won't stop spinning.
Interesting.
You know how some fans, they have their elevation thing, you can elevate the fan up and down to get the blades to like go up or down.
Yeah.
It's like spinning.
Okay.
Better than just the fan is spinning on its foundation while the blade is spinning within it.
Do you have any fucking clue what this could be? Because not even after repairing it do I understand this fucking enigma.
Nope.
It's not from the Iowa. You know that.
Clearly.
It has an oxygen tank, so it had to be part of a ship.
The question is, what ship?
Good question. Ah. I think I might know what it belongs to.
Well, it's a cargo ship.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keyword. Once
Was
a cargo ship.
Well, time to banish to the fucking Shadow Realm. Shadow. I said fucking Shadow Realm. It's not teleporting to the Shadow Realm. Why is it not teleporting? Go away! Okay. Now, time to search the workshop.
Find the ship hole.
Why is it lagging?
Because
There
your
we go.
console sucks. Occasionally just hear my sister making some guttural ass dinosaur noise.
Yeah. So just look up ship hull.
Or ship frame or something along the lines of that.
The Prometheus capital ship. Interesting. There's a space station. Yeah. There's a fucking amphibious assault ship.
Yeah, sounds about right.
There's a Lucrehulk control ship. Fucking Halo Corvette. Or battleship, to be more precise. Super freighter. Ship factory. Why does the Horizons capital ship remind me of the ship from Dead Space 3? Fucking Terra Nova.
Roanoke.
It's either the Roanoke or the Terra Nova.
One of the two.
Acclimator, a class. Yeah. Atlas base ship. What is that?
This area of Reddit is fucked.
Oh, so.
Well, Zinch is now on the chopping block of things to ruin.
Is it r/imaginary War Thunder?
No.
Okay.
No, but someone managed to put Kairos Fate Weaver in a schoolgirl outfit and is now having Korn scream at them because Korn's the principal.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know how to feel about it either. I just know it's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah. Capital ship frame. Well, let's check it out. Some Razor Crests. Mothership Leviathan. Okay.
My sister is making more demonic guttural screeches.
I hear this. Heavy missile frigate hulls? I guess we can check. Yeah, I guess we can check that out.
I don't like this. So, they continued the story. So,
What's
Kairos is
happening?
getting scolded by Korn in the principal's office. And
Uh-huh.
Slanesh is the school thought getting fucked by the God Emperor because it's a school jock. What the fuck?
I don't want to see that. But morbid
It's not an
curiosity.
image. That's not an image. It's just
Good.
they're making a story, and I don't
Good.
like it. It is not canon. The words of kitten. That is not
Not
fucking
fucking
canon.
canon! The Emperor would never touch a disgrace of Slanesh. Someone made the HMS Iron Duck.
The Iron Truck.
Among Us ship challenge. Fuck you. I said fuck you.
Honestly, you know, it'd be kind of cool
What?
to make the FNAF restaurant Space Engineers.
Ooh, that would be fucking lovely. I've done that in Minecraft. It'd be so fucking
have I.
cool. I've even built the FNAF 2 pizzeria.
I built all of them. The only thing I couldn't manage to do was get the redstone to work where it actually had like power and time and shit.
I got it to work, but it was specifically... You had to do it manually. Because, like, I'd even done, like, the thing for FNAF 2, where it had, like, a generator.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Probably do a thing where... Actually, yeah, you could use timer blocks. Have it set up where once you have, like, door closed, it starts to tick down the timer, but once you open the door, the timer stops.
Mm-hmm. Decently sized.
Honestly, I'd say something that's not massive would be best.
It's over the fucking PCU limit.
Get rid of the other ships and shit. Yeah.
There's nothing that I have. It's 21,000 PCU. Well, 216,000, my bad. It's literally fucking 16,000 over my PC limit. Sucks. It looked
Yes, it does.
surprisingly interesting, actually. Well, now, let's look at that frigate. Let's just look for missile. Why is there something approaching me? Phew! Well, okay then.
What?
The hole spawned in, and these look atrocious.
Yeah, honestly. But it could be a good start. Start with something small.
These look more like guns, if anything.
Again, start small.
True. This looks to be the aft of the ship, so that'd be decent size for engines. Which one do you think I should, well, break off the sprue? Right or left?
I think the leftmost one, just because you get more space to fuck around with.
Alright, so the bigger one.
Yeah.
Alright. Time to break it off the sprue. Oh, the game did not like that.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised. Just watch the game take a moment to process.
Okay, so this thing has been completely cut off from the sprue. Now, start work on the ion engines.
Remember, you can remove blocks and shit. It's always best to try to make shit mirrored.
What the hell?
I'd suggest using big ion engines, get more thrust.
Sadly, I cannot.
Cut out space.
It's not even, that's the problem.
Rotate the ion engine to where it's up and down, step left and right. Yeah.
I guess that works.
Here comes the fun of trying to maximize design with efficiency. Typically, remove only what is necessary.
Yeah, so down here could be the little 4 support engines. Or, hold on, I have an idea. Need to be pushed back. There we go. Looks better. What do you think?
Probably. Go back. So at the engine thing, all the slope bits
Yeah.
in the middle area, basically destroy them so you have an armored. Think like an armored protective casing around your engines, and then fill it with engines. So only destroy like the interior slopes.
So kind of something like that.
Essentially. But give yourself like a lot of room to play with, because I'm going to assume that ship is going to need a lot of fucking thrust to maneuver.
Most likely. I think I could probably fit some more big engines in here, like on the sides.
Well, if you delete that other layer of slopes, you can probably do a triple layer of engines, big engines. And as you go up where you need space, you can layer the big engines with small engines.
Yeah. This shouldn't destroy too much. you know?
Yeah.
Because in here you can obviously add some more of the small engines that act as kind of like a Venator class backup ion engines.
Yeah.
And then up here I think we can do the same thing, add the triple layered engines. What do you think about that?
Yeah.
I will probably have to go in there, make some modifications.
I mean, it's safe to assume that from the beginning.
Yeah. Damn it, I hate when it does that.
What?
Accidentally delete a block you're not looking at.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely get fucking annoying.
Yeah. Hmm. That might be enough for propulsion, for forward. I could probably go on the
Yeah.
inside and mirror that for a reverse thrust.
That'd be smart.
This thing honestly does not look like a frigate. It looks more like a cruiser, if anything. And
Whatever works.
this dipping, I might raise it up. So we cut a hole in the middle.
Like I said, that honestly looks like a structural weak point in the design.
It really does. So here with this being reversed, this will provide both forward and backwards means of thrust. I think a 2-block layer in between should be right there. Just about, maybe. No. Wait. Maybe? No. I think that fits more of the, compact design. Obvious patchwork there. 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 God, designing an inside face is probably going to be atrocious.
Yeah.
The only question is, I wonder how the fuck am I going to delete the rest of those holes?
if you're working on something else and you separately delete the holes, since you know the difference between when you're using and when you're not.
True. Okay, so let's address the structure. What it looks to be apparent of a structural weakness. How are we going to reinforce this? Do we raise it up by a couple blocks?
Could add like a pylon wing design so you can mount turrets in that socket.
True. So I could probably, to make this survival, well, if I was going to make this survival friendly, I don't really feel like putting the effort into that. Definitely could use like wing pylons there, because this could probably be like the ammunition, the bulk ammunition storage.
Yeah. Could also add like a plates and shit to act as like spaced armor.
True. Is what I'm thinking is like raising it up by about 1, so it sits flush with back here. Because honestly, this just looks like a this looks like a fucking gun. The more I look at it, it's like there's where the fucking trigger is. There's the stock. Here's the fucking barrel. Here's the undergrip.
It honestly looks like the Halo assault rifle.
Yeah, it does.
That's why I'm saying add like pylon wings. Like, of course, the very front bit's gonna be the bridge because,
yeah,
honestly, that's the only place I can see the bridge being. But add the pylon wings near the back and shit, so it makes it more ship shape.
it's like right. I feel like right here would work wonders for the bridge.
Yeah.
Because I can put the sloped glass, but it's honestly probably going to be maybe something like that. Like, here's like the foundation for the bridge, and then here's just sloped glass. It's like, that's a pretty decent view. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, you might want to cut it a little bit more around the cockpit, though, just so you have a wider view of your surroundings.
Yeah. So I'll probably remove some unnecessary blockage. Like, this, I genuinely don't know if that's like connected to anything. So I'm a bit hesitant to cut like this chunk backwards a bit.
Yeah.
Cause I can probably get that edged glass right here, so I can see more of our surroundings and all that. You know?
Yeah.
Sure, what I could probably do is make that full metal again. Head over here. We'll grab our glass. Put it like that. Yeah. Damn you. Stop it. Why is the glass so finicky to place?
I'd say put the glass one inward. Just so
Yeah.
you don't have those outer...
The outer embankments messing with it.
Yeah, that and it's actually airtight.
No. From the looks of it, this thing is made of entirely of light armor.
I mean, it is a cruiser, or frigate.
I believe this thing is technically... The hulls are supposedly classified as a heavy missile frigate.
I doubt the heavy, but the missile frigate I can get behind.
Yeah, it's heavy missile frigate hulls. It's like... Yeah, we could get... like, the windows... for the bow to look like that. Which means... knock that backwards. Then we can come in with these types of windows. For the sides. Because then we can that is a slope. Okay. Shit. Where's the larger ones? The predicament of the Minecraft predicament is becoming readily apparent.
You get better the more you do it. What? Did I feed what? Oh, I thought they were already fed. Oh, do it a minute.
Did you, like,
My arm hurts.
go the way I want you to? Okay. There.
You need a... There's another glass thing that you need. It seems when the stream is delayed.
No, there's not what I need. Gee. Motherfucker. There it is. There. That detriment's been solved. I got a decently windowed bridge.
It doesn't need to be like completely surround windowed, because if you want, you can always add like side windows and add chairs looking out of them to act as like the combat chairs and shit.
True. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill in this gap. Well, like fucking can, that is. Just push these back, obviously. And then, okay. Yeah, that looks like a pretty decent bridge. What do you think?
It works.
Well, for what? Your first time messing with a ship hull? Yeah.
As far as designing the interior, that's something you're going to want to wait on, because the best way to start with an interior is to start with like your reactors and then work outward.
I genuinely don't even know where the reactors would go.
Somewhere near the middle of the ship.
If I could cut this thing in half, that'd be nice. I don't think I need to keep that hole in the middle of the bow. bow's too... Wait, tell me, does this not look too flat for you? Like that, there was something wrong about just smoothness on the front of my warship.
It looks a little too flat.
Yeah. Needs to be more pointed.
Some of the round.
Round or more pointed. The way... the way they fucking developed upon this... I don't know what to make of it. I mean, they probably tried their best in making this, but holy hell, try harder. It's like, yeah, it's just, you tried. That's just genuinely all it is. I can tell. It's like, that's just genuinely. I understand you tried harder, but it's like, I understand you tried hard, but try harder. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Just try harder. So we can... Yeah. Starting to look somewhat enjoyable.
I think you went a little too much with the round.
You think?
Should have gone with the slopes, not the legit egg. 'Cause now the front looks like a tit.
They mean something more akin like this.
Yeah, like legit, just normal fucking. No, just normal fucking slopes. Just normal corner pieces.
Okay. Now let me remove those.
If you ever feel lonely, remember, Slanesh is watching you touch yourself.
That's a rather disturbing thought.
Fuck.
How to cap this off? Inverted armor? How do I cap the ends without it looking fucking stupid?
There's another. You have to go through the other like different corner tabs, and there's one of them that fits that slot.
That's just too bulky. That's the inverted slope. Is it that?
Yes.
Funnily enough, I've never seen this block. I didn't even know it fucking existed. Like, You can do some... You can make a mini fucking pyramid like that. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Before we...
Ship inbound.
I have constructed a pyramid. It may not look like it, but trust me, it is a pyramid. Yeah, that's a bit distracting.
I mean, you could probably find another block to put on top of it to actually make it like a pointy pyramid.
True, true. Let's do that. Oh. Oh. That wasn't that long.
It's a very sharp pyramid.
Yeah. This is a pretty fucking sharp pyramid. Okay. So it looks a little bit better. It's a bit round, it's a bit pointed. I might put some, just like a single light on the bridge, just to mark that this is the bridge.
Makes sense.
Well, yeah, it doesn't have fucking lights, but there's no power to this Hulk. Okay. No, I think I might strap some maneuvering thrusters on the here. Maneuver it away from the rest of the Space Hulk. And then continue construction on it. What do you think?
Work.
You know, something I just now realized. We have modded ion thrusters, and I'm using the default vanilla thrusters. What is wrong with me?
You're a dumbass, that's what's wrong with you.
Clearly, I forgot I had that fucking mod. This thing gets the tier 4 ion thrusters. Okay, where do you think I should put the position of maneuvering thruster, or temporary maneuvering thrusters and generator, so I can pull this thing away?
I think for starters... shit, you have to maneuver it away. I'd say just put like one engine on the right ship, one engine on the left, up and down, just so you have some simple maneuverability.
Should I use the large engines to make this go faster?
Yes.
These are not going to be symmetrical. Jesus Christ, I'm not trying to eyeball that shit. Because I know definitely up here is prime real estate for some weapon mounts. Below definitely needs some reworking.
Yes.
Because it's going to serve purpose with undermount weaponry. There's probably going to be something in the nose, maybe a I don't know if this could actually support a spinal mount. You know?
I don't know, actually. It looks like there's enough space in the back for the spinal gun.
True. Because I know I'm definitely equipping it with casemate weapons for broadside defense. I genuinely might turn this thing from a heavy frigate into a probably something like the Tempest battle cruiser. You know?
Yeah.
Okay. Captain's chair. Obviously no power. Where should the first generator go? If I can find the modded generator. This thing's gonna fucking need it. Yeah, I think this thing can probably hold 1 or 2 640mm Auger batteries. Just as it's heavy hitters.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a reactor. I'd say, should those be like this top spine-mounted weapons, or should the Auger batteries be positioned like one on top, one on bottom?
If you add the wing pylon, you can technically add 4 batteries. 1 on 2, like on the left and right. 1 is on the top of the wing, 1 is on the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'd say let's give this thing, what, reactor 3? Or a tier 3 reactor? Oops.
Your glass did not glass properly.
I see. Oh, why'd my glass not glass properly? Well, I know why. I think I know why these didn't glass properly.
You didn't build them correctly.
Yeah. This is that, or they genuinely weren't fucking attached. How much you want to bet is that they genuinely weren't attached?
Probably.
Okay. Do you think the glass will glass now? Why is the generators red? Oh yeah, I turned power off. Where are the glasses? The glasses. This thing looks relatively cursed, looking at it from the third-person perspective. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, honestly.
Okay. So, might have been a mistake to give them the tier 4 reaction engines. What do you think?
Yeah.
Should I bump it down to a tier 3 ion thruster? Cause holy shit.
For now, probably.
Yeah. Oh wait, are these fucking green?
They are grin.
I don't like grin. So let's go with a tier 2. Given how, well, light the vessel is. Yeah, a tier 2 shouldn't be overkill.
You hope.
Yes, that is correct. I do hope. I know I'm definitely gonna have to put some point defense weapons back there.
Yeah, because even with that armor shroud around your engines, that area is a big weak spot.
Yeah, it is. Because if I was to just extend that shroud, it'd make it most likely worse.
Yeah.
Because then that means... Because those fins would most likely be prone to structural failure. Getting a hit in the right spot would shred the shroud away. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. That should seal the gap between the sidewall and the engines. I noticed there's a pretty decent gap. Yeah, I can legit fucking see outside the ship.
You hope it works.
Well, following the physics of space engineers, that should theoretically work.
Theoretically, is always a lovely thing to base shit off of.
Oh, yes. Alright. So this seems to... Okay. This seems to be the structural weak point of the throat of the aft end. Yeah, because there's where it goes higher.
Yeah.
Why is there dramatic music in the background? What is this, a fucking space opera? I'm not engaging the Galactic Empire, am I?
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm thinking is... we elevate this spine right here. Maybe bring it out by 1 to serve as a 3-point. Wait. Well, by that, we're gonna have to extend the entirety of the ship out by... Yeah,
An image.
that's... what I was afraid of.
Hang on. I'm going to send you an image.
Okay.
Ah, shut up, go away. Alright, so... Don't give a shit about the bottom two pieces, just look at the very top piece.
Oh,
So-
that's what I was afraid of. It's not symmetrical. But I'm gonna go look at the image you sent.
If you see how the top piece is, at the very back where the wings fly out, you can stick that at the throat and have it where it kind of sharpens out as you get to the tip.
Okay.
And at where those wings are, that's where you can mount your turrets. Those will act as like your main guns.
Okay. So is it ignore the top two and look at the bottom?
No, ignore the bottom two and look at the top.
Okay, okay.
Because the bottom two is like trying to tell you how to create like an angle.
Ah,
You don't need to worry about that.
yeah.
Also, I'm going to delete these traumatic images.
Do so. Yeah, you know what I was afraid of at this warship?
It doesn't need to be symmetrical.
I like
Actually, it benefits more in your favor of it not being symmetrical.
I like things being symmetrical, though. I want the
Trust me,
seat to be in the middle. Ha. Go ahead.
For the design of the ship, it's better it not being symmetrical. Because one, as much as you want to have the seats in the middle, having two seats is best. So in like the chance whenever I get PS Plus game we do multiplayer, I can be in a weapons officer chair.
Okay.
Two,
Okay.
you're able to fit weaponry better on it.
Well, the weapons I had in mind are usually 3 wide, so it fits down the middle.
Yeah, but that's the thing. With it being not symmetrical, you can add 2 weapons, albeit smaller weapons, but it's still 2 weapons there at the top. So you benefit of more firepower, or more DPS being done.
Let's test something. Okay. So that's the standard. Okay, so this is just testing right now.
Treat it like a model, dry fit.
Yeah. This is just the dry fitting stage of the weapons to see.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Do you fucking mind? There is nothing in there for you, jackass. Fucking Stuart Little. There we go. Ha. Okay, vertical slats. Better question. Will you be able to hold anything? Here, hold a no. You won't be able to hold a Vanquisher battery. Sure as fuck an Inbringer. But your sides will be perfect for the 400mm casemate and dual casemate weaponry. Maybe even some rapid fire 400 siege guns. Okay. Son of a... Well... Actually... God damn you. So we were, welcome back. Yeah, we were correct with this being a structural weak point.
So.
Is it one round would blow right through, most likely going through both ends.
Makes sense.
Sustain, if it sustains enough damage going downwards and upwards, it's going to sever the ship right in half. So what I'm thinking, since this is definitely structural weakness, it's going to be more armored, kind of citadel armor. So I'm thinking about putting like some storage there to serve as the main battery magazine, and then having the wing like kind of triple layered, and in the middle the feeding system to the wing mounted pylon weapons. Question is, should there be some roundness to the wing, or should it be a structurally rigid straight pylon?
Structurally rigid.
Alright. I say we could probably put like some slopes here just to give it a bit of semblance of aerodynamics. instead of
Yeah.
being completely and utterly rigid.
No.
So how far do you think these should extend outwards?
Not too far, but far enough to where you can mount some turrets on them.
Okay, what is your opinion? That far enough outward where I can turrets be mounted onwards? Or should it
Yeah,
come out?
seems good enough.
I'd say probably one more block should do a trick. So that gives it space for multiple weapon systems to be mounted on. I would make this out of heavy armor. But I've already constructed it with light armor, so there's kind of no point. This thing, I probably classify it as a heavy... Well, would it be classified as a heavy battle cruiser? Much like how the Tempest is a heavy battle cruiser due to its dual, I think, triple 640mm turret system.
I wouldn't say a battle cruiser, but a heavy cruiser, because it's made of nothing but light armor.
Yeah.
That, and it's not of considerable scale.
Yeah. I actually think the original light cruiser we made might legit be bigger than this Hulk. Then again, I could be wrong, given that... Well, we're doing the same thing we did to Big Red. We're... Sure, we made adjustments to it. I mean, we constructed an entirely new bridge for it, elongated its bow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think, should the end be flat, or should it be flat like that, or should it have like
Say
some...
make it go to a curve, but like if you see the image I sent you, try
Yeah.
to make it where the wings have that like going forward. It has that like going into a pencil shape.
Yeah. So basically... So we have it like that. Obviously structurally rigid. And how exactly would I kind of make that pencil shape?
Look at the image. It's one of those things. Think like how we built ships in Minecraft. You create a long line of blocks, another long line, and gradually go inward.
So basically we're doing that once more. In a way.
No, so like building forward towards the bridge, build like 5 blocks somewhere from the middle of the wing, and then go inward closer to the ship, another 5 blocks, another 5
Okay.
blocks. So it creates a long gradual slant.
I think I see what you're getting at. The way this is positioned does make that difficult, though. Because it's following the outline of this section right here. The one structural weak side. So it's a bit awkward to move around with.
That's why you want to build toward the bridge. Look at the image I sent you and you'll see what I mean. You're trying to create that pencil shape going towards the bridge.
Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure on how to do that. There's...
Alright, so let's look at the image.
No.
Alright, so to make shit easier, go to the right side of the ship, or the other side that you're currently building on, and imagine the wing you've already built is over there. Alright, now, if you look at the image, you see how he got that gradual curve as it goes forward?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
It's not hard. So so at the very tip of the wing, you add just his normal slant. And then you add more blocks. And then you add the 2 slant. You add more blocks, another 2 slant. Then you add the normal 1x1 slant, another normal 1x1. And then a 2 slant facing forward.
Basically...
Essentially try to mirror the image onto the game, is the best I can say.
It's the fucking bulbous outcroppings that are getting in my way. From... how many blocks is this? 1, 4,
It's
5,
not that they're
6,
getting in your way,
7,
build them into the bulbous outcroppings because it shows that the wings are forming into the thing.
So this seems to be 13 blocks wide. What's half of 13? Actually, I might make it... I make it...
6.5.
Okay, we can't fucking do that. So make it 14, so it can be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's the middle of the pylon. So build out 5 blocks from the middle, and then just go inwards. Huh? At this point, this thing's starting to look like a UNSC warship. I suppose. Okay, so it's 14 blocks long and 8 blocks wide. Hey. I think this would be a lot easier if I could just actually have a physical wing here to look at and then put it on. The way this image is showing the wing is... it sucks ass, if I'm being honest.
Not necessarily. Where are you trying to build the wing from?
Right here. There's a specific point. It's part of the... almost looks like a fucking torpedo bulge. Well, it's...
is that like the very left of the image?
Huh. No. What? What?
You don't need the base building off the wing off of the ship you're building it on. You're just trying to like merge the wing into the ship.
I have no idea how to do that.
So essentially, imagine the image that I sent you.
Uh-huh.
Now just kind of like melt it into the ship.
It'd be a lot easier if I had a top-down view and I could actually see what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. It's one of those things you're gonna have to get better at.
The only way I know how to make those wings is you go here, go to the middle, build outwards, and then just what we do in Minecraft, outline it. This is just a fucking square.
And yeah, you already basically have the square on the image. Now
Yes.
imagine, put yourself in the position from the bow looking towards the wing. At the very tip, you just add that 1x1 wedge, and then go inward towards the ship, towards like the fucking center, towards the neck with the sharper ledges, until you create that fine shape.
Okay, so what you're basically implying is just round this off until it merges into the ship.
Essentially, they're trying to make it look like a wing and not like some fucking random ass piece of cardboard stapled to the side of the ship.
To be fair, that's kind of what UNSC wings look like. Just a piece of cardboard stapled onto the ship.
Yeah, but this ain't a UNSC ship.
No, but it sure as fuck looks like one. God damn it. Alright, so basically the gist I'm getting. So that's the center. And we're basically just doing this. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, but I wouldn't say do the whole 1x1 step, because then it just becomes like a flat. I mean, you can do it, but what I would do is I would follow how it is in the image and go for a more gradual curve.
So what you're saying is
Yeah, something like that. It becomes a more gradual curve. Something more appealing to the eye.
I genuinely have no idea how I fucking built that. So it goes from that one step, and then there's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. But when you look at it, it's more visually appealing. It actually looks like a normal curve. There's a big ass spider crawling on my window.
Huh. I wish my fucking symmetry mode worked. So as you see, symmetry mode is on, and it does not fucking work. I don't know what to tell myself either. Okay, so obviously do the step there. I wish these lights actually fucking worked. You know?
Yeah, truly.
It's like they only work up close and fucking personal. So, something a lot like that.
Yeah, essentially. There you go, you now have a wing.
Certainly has a lot more surface area for more pylon-mounted weapons.
That's the point.
And this would be nice if my symmetry worked, because I'm not gonna be able to fucking try and transfer that over to this side. So my symmetry just decide to work. I could just redo the edge alignment and then fill in the gap. But no. It doesn't want to fucking work for some undisclosed reason. The local grid alignment placement is active. Symmetry mode is active. I don't see the big red plane that indicates symmetry mode.
Press R3 and you activate symmetry through that menu thing. R3, not L3.
No. Symmetry is now on.
Alright, now you have to enter symmetry mode. It's next to toggle symmetry. That will allow you to use the different symmetry things.
Okay. There. I cannot place shit. Okay, what the fuck? How does this even work?
What?
There's just...
So, clicking right on D-pad will confirm symmetry in that axis. Left will negate symmetry. Up on D-pad takes you out of symmetry mode, and down on D-pad cycles through the different symmetry modes.
Okay. Finally. I don't know why symmetry has to be that fucking painful. You know? Okay, now let's start with edge alignment. I'm gonna be slightly annoyed if this doesn't work. Okay, that should have... That did not work. Why did that not work? That usually works.
It's because the symmetry is based off blocks that are already symmetrically placed. If you want to do
What?
symmetry to the other side, you're going to have to completely rebuild that wing.
God damn it. I am not gonna be able to recreate that fucking wing. I'm telling you that now. That's like the one time only. Actually... Oh, that doesn't even work. What the hell? I figured me doing this would have had any effect. But nope.
It's because you don't have the right symmetry.
I don't. What?
So you have it based off center block symmetry. You need to have the symmetry set to a side alignment so you can actually mirror down the middle of the ship.
So you mean right here?
No, okay. Go back to the center of the ship and switch the symmetry type to side block.
What?
Because right now,
This?
so you see how the symmetry line is trying to go through the direct middle of the block, right?
Yes.
Right. The secondary symmetry mode is on the very edge of the block, the side. That one will allow you to get direct symmetry since your ship is not... It doesn't have a center block.
Yeah, I have no idea what you just said.
Okay, go to the other red symmetry mode. And then place it where it looks like it's through the middle.
Okay, like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so now, if I do this... Aha! Gotcha. Now I can recreate this stupid wing. Not an excruciatingly agony pain. I don't care that I fucked that up. God. Trying to play symmetry gives me a fucking headache. Genuinely why I like builds that have symmetry already based on it. And I don't have to try and figure out what button does what to place down symmetry. You know?
Yeah.
Because I've entered that place symmetry before by accident. I had no idea what the hell it did. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, so depending on where I sit the pylon weapons depend entirely on where the feeding system goes. Turn off the symmetry. Look at that. Perfectly symmetrical.
Yep.
So that's the top. Yeah. So we just need the bottom. I hope this is actually connected to the ship. I'm gonna be annoyed if it's not.
What, the wing?
Yes.
I mean, if it mirrored, it should be connected.
Should. Yeah. Well, as you say, this is experience for perfected shipbuilding of Imperial Arms Inc.
Yeah. Get used to it, because you're going to be doing this a lot more. The more you do it, the better you get.
Hmm.
Then you learn a thing or two. Besides, this is technically harder than the other ways of learning to build ships I have planned. This is essentially just building scratch out of scratch.
Yeah. Should I be concerned about any other ways to teach shipbuilding that you have in mind?
The other ways are actually easier. You're going to take other ships you find on the workshop and form them into your own ships. The only challenge about that is deleting parts of those ships and forming your own ideas into them.
So
But
basically...
By,
Oh god.
by taking other ships off the workshop, you learn other building methods from other creators and shit.
So basically... you're exactly what we're doing with the Admiral class battleship. took someone else's Admiral class carrier, basically gutted it, and started to form it into our own ship. Which we still need to finish gutting that thing.
Yeah.
So it had how fucking many? Just conveyor upon conveyor upon fucking conveyor.
Yeah, no shit.
Like, a ship did not need that many fucking conveyors. And, yep, structural weakness. I think this would be good for the armory. Yeah, let's go with that. Armory.
Yeah, those wings definitely did add a bigger structural support, because now it's a lot harder to cleave the ship in half.
Yeah. I mean, you can definitely cleave through up here and down below, but you gotta cleave through those wing pylons if you want to break the ship in half. Which is probably easier said than done. And here, these shrouds definitely protect the engine, but you can still see them exposed. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I think before, well, capping this off is going to make the challenge of laying down the conveyor lines to be more annoying, per se. Because since it's only a 3-layer wing, it's gonna have to be that, T-joint conveyor, which means the guns are gonna have to be placed on the same side.
Yeah.
But the better question is, what gun mounts would fit here? So, I mean, there's the twin Bismarck turrets. About here, the massive, well, Iowa turrets. French turret, the Endbringer cannon. And we have the casemate batteries, which are probably in themselves going to be annoying to hook up to a feed connections.
Yeah.
Also, I probably right here, this bulge is probably going to be nothing but broadside batteries.
No.
Hmm.
You don't want to overweigh down your ship with weapons. You want to keep speed as well. What you could instead do with that bulge is make it living quarters and shit.
I don't even know how big that bulge is, to be fair.
The benefit to doing that as well, armor. Because think about it, if something penetrates that bulge, they're also going to have to get through those living quarters to really damage any integral pieces.
And there's not much really there. I mean...
Well, that's the point. Your whole thing is you like to slather your shit in guns.
Yes.
What this exercise is going to teach is that it's not all about guns.
Well, these could definitely make living quarters. Good.
It's not bad to absolutely drown something in guns, but we have to think about the ship at hand. This is a frigate. It wouldn't be fucking covered in guns. You have to put guns in precise strategic positions. Like the wings, for example. That's where your big goddamn Jesus nail guns are at.
Yeah. I'm gonna have the spine mounted with like secondary 400mm turrets like for top protection up here, where the big heavy hitters are going to be on the wings. So there's definitely going to be abundance of AA back here. 43mm rotary cannons, flak turrets. You know, regular sorts. And so now I definitely want the casemate battery guns somewhere here. Maybe I could actually put them up here. Just above the living quarters. Because this bulge right here acts almost like a torpedo bulge. Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck. So we come in here. Obviously we can see right here. There's a torpedo bulge. There's a cut in here. Voila. There we're in living quarters. So what the fuck am I supposed to do with this big ass hole down here?
Storage. Logistics.
Hmm.
That could be where your air production... I don't know about reactor, just because the way it's positioned on the outside, it looks like a massive area for a rounder strike. You want your reactor to be surrounded by as much shit as possible, so, you know...
The reactors
it's a lot harder to get to it.
Yeah, the reactors have Citadel armor.
Yeah. But down there can be like a cargo space to store ammo, food, that shit. It could also be where air is produced. All that type of shit.
So now, closing off... Oh, we are forgetting one thing. The maneuvering thrusters. Well, I guess right and left, to be more appropriate. Yeah, right here, obviously, is going to be the the main battery bulkhead turret. English, quit failing me. The fucking magazine.
Yeah. There's also where you get to learn another thing about designing ships. Strategic placement of armor. When you get working on the interior, depending on where you put certain things, like ammo, like the magazine, you're going to want to put heavy armor surrounding. Same with like your core or your jump drive. You're gonna need that protection.
No. Symmetrical cut, maybe? Oh. Maybe. Just make sure you... Well, probably have a ladder up here. I'd say down here could probably be like the CIC room. Kind of have it fashioned almost like a B-17 bomber.
I was thinking that should be the spinal mount room. Because you can cut out like 2 holes and just mount railguns right there.
True.
Because I'm thinking behind, like, up in the cockpit area, behind the cockpits...
No.
...is where the CIC room should be. So think, like, chairs aimed at the walls...
Yeah.
...as, like, your combat chairs. That type of shit.
Yeah. Combat information control room. Definitely remove those reactors. Depending on how big the block is for the ladder, will probably depend on where I put it. Because down here could definitely make for that spinal mount. And definitely have its own magazine hooked up to it as well. Instead of feeding off the main battery magazine, which would then have to stretch from all the way back here. Is I could probably put the magazine, like, right here. Right in this little corner. Because that feels perfect. Because it's snug in between two massive armor plating.
Yeah.
Because, like, I can turn this slab of horizontal armor, or vertical and horizontal, into nothing but heavy armor to protect the battery. So didn't you say, like, the storage containers can actually explode if they hold ammo?
Yes, if they hold ammo, their explosion is technically more devastating than a reactor explosion.
Ah.
It's the equivalent of like... It's the equivalent of like taking a steam explosion of a World War I dreadnought and then comparing it to just ammo racking a World War I dreadnought.
Ah.
Which one's gonna be more devastating? The condensed powdered explosives or just a little bit of steam?
Fucking powdered explosives, obviously. Okay, where are the massive fucking cargo containers? Huh. Oh, this thing definitely capable of fitting a jump drive.
That's good.
Jump drives could go right there. No. Set them sideways, snug them up in bundle of heavy armor slabs.
I'd say it should probably be stuck near the reactor,
True.
since that is where the heart of your ship is at.
Also, would a survival kit be necessary?
Not really.
I don't really know what the fuck it does, to be fair.
Oh, that's something you should probably do with the deck below the, thing.
Huh.
So, below the deck should be the spinal mount. Behind the spinal mount, the, medical bay.
Okay.
And then probably behind it, next to the, cabins, the armory.
Yeah.
Think, the, what's its nuts from, Dead Space.
Ishimura. Oh yeah, the Valor.
Yeah. Think like the Valor, but, like, really, 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 really small.
Okay. So, down here is going to be logistical, coupled with the magazine. So, yeah, definitely a good thing I decided to switch this vertical armor from light to heavy.
Yeah. Like I told you, that bottom area is very dangerous because it should be an area where shit that is not necessary to your ship's survival is stored. That is asking to get punished.
Yeah. Okay, I get this is supposed to be a fucking frigate, but calm the fuck on. You could have armored it better. You know?
Yeah.
So there's the heavy vertical and horizontal armor for the magazine. So now we're gonna obviously bring that up. So it's gonna have, depending on how the cargo stacks, the bays are gonna, well, magazine feeds are gonna be close. So all I can find is a fucking small cargo container. And this thing, it annoys me. So where the hell is the large cargo container?
It only, the large cargo container is only on, the large ship blocks.
Oh, it's fate. I was wondering why I was hearing Jean d'Arc's Noble Phantasm. It's mad for fate. I sometimes forget how small these blocks can truly be. It's like that, and then there's that. I genuinely... That's the small cargo container, and that thing pisses me off.
Yeah.
So I know there's supposed to be large cargo containers. Oh. I forgot you can make, like, actual literal ventilation shafts that you can crawl through.
Those are actually pretty helpful, but that's something I'd say wait on until you get into until you get a basic idea of how to build shit in a somewhat detailed manner, because those can be kind of annoying to deal with.
Mm-hmm. I don't care if YouTube can hear this, I need music to thank, you know. I do not feel like stacking a bunch of fucking small cargo containers. There's the small conveyors, and I know there is big Bubba container conveyors. So where the fuck are they? 'Cause that's a collector. I don't know what that does. We could definitely have a cryo chamber. Now part of the med bay. So what kind of logistics could go down here? Let's remove these unnecessary blocks. So there's the Citadel armor for the magazine. So, well, I guess the gyros can probably go in with the engines. You know. Oxygen tank. Hydrogen. Small hydrogen. I guess like right here could be oxygen production. you know?
Yeah. Have a few oxygen tanks. Are you down in like that little gullet bit? Or where are you?
Yeah, I'm down in the gullet bit.
Alright, I'd say before you add the oxygen tanks, get your light block and fill in the space to where it looks more like a uniform room. Like, you don't have to fill it in completely to make it like a big hunk of armor, but just make it look like a rectangle room, not like a weird cancerous growth. And then by doing that, you can then from there, while creating the interior further, add like a staircase and shit, leading down into the room, and all that shit, and it just looks better in the long run.
Is this is, underneath the flooring where, there's crew quarters, there's where the spinal mount is. Since the spinal mount's probably... Oh, good.
You can make like that area where you're currently building the wall, like a, access hatch down into it, like a ladder.
Yeah. I intend like this to be like the oxygen production, since it's part of the logistics. And then we can have, since up here is going to be the spinal mount, since the spinal mount's probably not going to take up much room. Well, I say much room, given that this is a wide area. We can have its own magazine within it, block it off, medical, and then crew quarters. And then from the crew quarters, obviously there's gonna be a ladder.
Making the rooms and shit.
Yeah.
Try to maximize as much space as possible.
Okay. What does that mean?
So like down in that undergrowth bit, the way you're kind of building the wall, you're going to be cutting out a large chunk of space that you can use. Examine the area, imagine how the room is going to look, experiment with ideas until you create something in mind.
Well, I have
Takes a minute.
Well, I have the cut in the wall. I figured that's gonna be the start of the crew quarters, so that way medbay has pretty decent space. Then there's the spinal mount Mac battery.
Yeah.
Now we definitely have a place to put gyros up here. Should I use just the vanilla gyros, or should I use the tier 1 gyro?
I'd say use the modded gyros just because you preserve PCU and you don't need 8 million gyros to make the ship do ship things.
Yeah. Nope. Let's reactor. Oh, I see where the sloped armor came from. Ah, there's a gyro. So, tier 1, so that way we're not ripping cruiser apart.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is good because they can't get burned. You know? Where are we gonna put the maneuvering thrusters though? Because can't exactly be in this room back here, because they're inevitably going to get burned unless I move this wall. Well, remove this wall, add the right and left thrusters, and then wall it off. we also is this space right here looks pretty decent for the reactor core.
Yeah.
But the only dangerous part is it's sitting right next to the main magazine. 'Cause even if I put the reactor here, it's still cuddled up next to the fucking magazine. Which means if that magazine manages to get pierced, bye-bye reactor and this magazine
Not
detonation.
if you armor the reactor.
True.
That's the thing that sucks though. It's where you're going to if truly my whole honest opinion, first thing to start with.
Well,
Is you've already imagined where you want the rooms and where you want shit to be, right?
yes.
Now, go and make those rooms. Find, like, the storage area. Imagine how the room is going to look. Imagine, like, the finished product. Just imagine what the room, the color, and all that shit.
Well, I'd
How
say
big
the,
it's going to be using the space you have, and then build it.
I'd say the
Experiment with it. Try to
oxygen
maximize
room?
space.
So given how little space there is, I'd say the oxygen room can double as both oxygen production and storage. You know? Because that's saving on a bit of space. Because that's, I figured, the way, well, obviously, the way into here is going to be via ladder, just to conserve more space. You know.
Yeah.
I may actually incorporate this into it as well, so it fits the theme of it's a multi-purpose room. Is back here is probably going to be oxygen production, so here is where we stick storage units. So we can probably even have some of the oxygen in the floor. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, probably have it step up. I think what I could do here is probably have this sloped, so that way it's easy access down into the oxygen room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty ease of access. So then, okay, I'm upside down. Shit. Okay. I'd say down here. Actually, what would this be used for? If we were to incorporate this into the multi-purpose room.
That could be like oxygen tank storage.
Alright.
Since
be-
you're gonna have like your production area, you want an
Yeah.
area to store it in case your main production thing gets destroyed. So you have
Yeah.
emergency O2.
Okay. So down here is going to be the emergency O2 tubes. And then up here is the main production tubes. Alright. So down here could probably be reached via a staircase. We'll see. You know what's better is we're actually building out the flooring here for crew quarters and all that.
Yeah.
Okay, so how would a stereotypical crew quarters go?
What? Do I want anything from where? Yeah, can you get me a Gatorade and... How much money do you... red. I want to ask if you can get me like a burrito or a taquito off of the little mini bar thing. Is that it? Yeah. Alright. Bye. Right as mother said bye.
What?
What was that last bit that you decided to say right at the end? What was that last bit that you decided to say right at the end? Yeah, but you were about to say something else.
Oh no, I don't know.
You said bye and then you were about to say something.
Oh no, I was talking to Bud.
Oh.
Take the grilled cheese out of the bathroom.
Yeah, well, she's currently in here being a nuisance, so... Hurry up. She's figured out how to make her toy loud.
Oh boy.
Bye. Alright. What we're talking about?
Crew quarters. As I was muttering to myself, most crew quarters on warships are usually, well, depending on the size of warship, they're usually about, they're kind of small, but they have like bunk beds so multiple crew members can sleep in them.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm thinking, is having about maybe 4 each going back to this lip right here. Because obviously, the way I imagine it is entrance door, yeah. And you've got 4 doors on either side that leads to each crew bunk. Surprisingly, this thing is pretty big, and yeah. Can I remove those? Yes, I can. Okay, since this is not symmetrical, one of these doors... The door is gonna have to be lopsided. So which, right or left, which one do you think should hold the door?
It's one of those things. This is another thing that sucks about designing a ship. You want it to be center line or whole line?
I can't... Oh, God.
That is a... Okay, that... What the fuck?
What?
The game just, like, mentally fucked with me.
Fair enough.
I swear to God, the ship just got bigger all of a sudden.
Yeah, you noticed that too, huh?
Like, am I the only one that thinks that, like, out of nowhere it's made out of big blocks?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'd say make it whole line, so put you're basically gonna have your doors leading to the compartment near the hull of the ship. So to the far left and the far right.
Okay. So basically like that.
Yeah.
Alright. Which door? Sliding door or annoying piece of shit door?
Whichever one you prefer.
I prefer this one. It doesn't annoy me as much as this does.
Makes sense.
Son of a bitch. Where? God damn it. I know. Have that door there for now. So, as I said before, as I was thinking, this cut in the wall is exactly where the rooms begin.
Yeah.
So it means we can fill in that hole. Okay. That should be good enough. I think that's a pretty decently sized room. What do you think? Or maybe... should it be a bit like that?
Dumbass spider. That spider just got obliterated. You make a mess, you clean it up.
We decided to join
And I'm
the
not
stream.
playing. What?
Someone else joined the stream. Nice, I get to watch Shipbuilding. Yeah, I usually don't expect most people to even watch the damn thing until it's done and over with. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, that's usually what they do anyways. So how tall... well, I guess never mind. I already have that set up. I think that's a pretty decent-sized room for a crew. What do you think?
Are you trying to, like, make singular cabins?
Well, this is kind of just like the start of it.
Because the idea I had for the crew quarters was just, it's one big room.
Yeah.
Where you have beds near the, like, sides of the ship, the hull. And then down the middle would be, like, pillars with lights with, like, tables and shit where they would eat.
Yeah. Ooh. What this? So since I have symmetry on, largely by accident, let it be this room right here is the cabins, where this room is the mess hall. How's that sound?
No.
Makes it a bit more compact and even. Who is the child speaking to?
I don't know.
Children, am I right? I mean, yeah. Hey, we really can't dog on them. I mean, we were like them at one point. Whether we like it or whether we like it or not, we were that same bumbling, babbling idiot as Tubbs is. Okay, remove that lip. That is not necessary. I said remove it! I mean, this is gonna be a bit of a it's small, but it's long. I guess that's the joys of bunk beds, though. Have
Yeah.
the beds aligned
Well,
along the wall.
It's not supposed to be a comfy area. It's just supposed to be an area where soldiers can live and crew.
Yeah.
Honestly, saying how the fucking ship is made of... Those are large blocks, right?
Yeah, they're large blocks.
You can honestly make multiple decks.
Honestly, probably could.
I genuinely thought the ship was initially made of small blocks. I'm pretty sure it grew out of nowhere.
Yeah, you saw that too. You know, I genuinely wonder who the hell joined the stream. Like, yeah, honestly, it'd be kind of nice if it told you who joined your stream and all that. I'd probably still be fucking confused by some people's usernames, though. No, it's just like, fucking random-ass person has joined your stream. Yeah, even though it's one of our friends, just, who the fuck is this? You know?
Yeah. Go on.
You get the annoying sliding doors because I hate you. Honestly, not really that bad of an interior that I've made. And it's a bit janky, but I'm working with what I can. You know?
Yeah. It was one of those things, now that we have the information that this ship is so much bigger,
Yeah.
it's a matter of just figuring out how to make more use of the space efficiently. Because you have a lot of room to fuck with. A lot.
Yeah. The child likes creepers. Oh no. It's amusing to listen to the babbling of a child. You know? They say the most absurd fucking things and it's hilarious. Damn, the medical bay is gonna be fucking huge. Possibly. Maybe the medical bay could be like on a second level.
I had an idea, actually.
Do tell.
Think about... Hey, get away from over there! Think how like an atrium in a Fallout Boulder, like, do something kind of like that in here.
Yeah,
Where you have your first level, your second level, which will have like that cutout in the middle that allows you to look down to the first level.
Yeah. And then the third floor is your bridge.
Yeah.
Okay, I think right there is a decent height for the second layer. Yeah, because that can be perfect for the medical bay. It's like, yeah, you've got the fucking atrium. So first floor, which is your spinal mount, or well, at least you know the spinal mount's there. You just probably won't be able to see it. I think right about there's should be good enough for the medical bay. And it's going to be cramped, but it's not a life of luxury. You're on a militarized warship. Your life was never luxury to begin with.
Literally.
Should fucking take what it is and leave it. Now let's get them medical supplies. Okay. I genuinely don't know what these things run on. Okay, so I'm guessing these need to be hooked up to an oxygen supply. So let's add... Actually, we don't need that many cryo chambers. Christ almighty. I'm not hosting an entire fucking servers event. 3 chambers are good enough. What do you think?
Yeah. Well, what you could do is walk in between the 3 chambers and add another 3 chambers. So I'd imagine the ship would naturally have a pretty large crew.
Yeah. So basically a block like that, and then the 3 more cryo chambers.
Yeah. And I imagine you might have the same on like the second level of the 3 and 3.
No. And now we need to put... I would assume by all means this needs to be hooked up to some power.
Yes.
Never show me that ad again, YouTube, because you just freaked me the fuck out. Genuinely thought someone fucking called my phone. I was like, ha, nah. I think to even, because back here I'm definitely gonna have store the tubes to pump oxygen into the cryo chambers. Is well down, I guess down. So I guess this can be like a. Sounded like it. I guess this can be like a 2-layered medical bay in a sense.
Well, that's the initial idea.
Yeah. So which means more cryo chambers down here. Okay, good.
Upstairs has 4 cryos and or 3 cryos in a block. Downstairs could be 4 cryos and then a block.
Alright.
Because again, I imagine this ship would have a fucking silent crew.
Oh yeah. Okay, that just leads out to space. That's...
What you could do
No.
is, actually bring them in a block. Actually, yeah. Because it doesn't interfere with where the, door is.
Yeah.
So that little space you cut out at is where you can add conveyors leading to feed oxygen into them.
Is what I'm thinking is... Since... Basically... Back here...
You'd have to bring more inward one because it's leading out to space.
Well, what I'm thinking is... Extend the bulge by about 1.
There's no point.
True.
Only because your ship's already big enough. You're trying to fill up that space, not make more space.
True.
Besides, by having that layer of armor that bringing them in war, you have a layer of conveyor armor and then a layer of cryo armor.
Yeah, that's right.
Remember, hold L1 and press up on D-pad and it extends your block building range.
Yeah. It's basic. That one's not supposed to be there. I'm trying to get it where it doesn't interfere with the doors, but I might pull them in one.
Well, it doesn't interfere with the doors where they're currently at.
Oh yeah, it doesn't, but it's kind of strange to see, to walk through a door, the first thing you see is just cryo chamber.
Not necessarily. I mean, if you want, you can always bring the doors inward by 1 more.
True.
You might also make it where, like, going throughout the ship, there's that little change in where the door is at.
No.
Adds a little bit of complexity to the design.
Is what I'm thinking is I could draw them in by like 1. So that way, you're not immediately met by a cryo chamber in your face. Which also... What did I just say, YouTube? Fuck. Because this is basically... These holes here are to allow, or help me to feed the oxygen. Because I know might not be possible. Yeah, it's not possible. I was gonna try and have like the top cryo chamber and the bottom cryo chamber run on the same oxygen feed through the same tubing. But give it.
Can. It's just you're gonna have to feed the tubing somewhere.
No.
I mean, that where the door's at, probably on the other side of that, you can have like a maintenance doorway that leads behind a wall where the tubing all connects up.
True. Because obviously, no. I will add signage. At least I'm gonna try. Because mess hall, crew cabin. Obviously down here is gonna be the oxygen farm, storage. Then below the emergency oxygen. Because I know I'm gonna... The amount of tubing is probably gonna kill the game. But since oxygen's here, it's gonna feed... There's gonna be vents in the floor, obviously, because I'm not gonna get vents up in the walls and all that, so they're just gonna be in the floor to make it easier with pressurizing the ship.
Yeah.
Because I'm not trying to snake tubing around this to get one in the wall. Is what I could possibly do, although it's gonna increase armor, is I could probably like take this gap in the wall right here. Yeah, it's probably here. I could take like this gap in the wall here, carve it out one, add fucking hell, add the oxygen tank there, then hook it up to a vent on the wall.
Well, yeah, you can, like the oxygen that feeds to the, cryo,
No.
you can feed a, continue feeding a tube through that route, put a vent somewhere on the walls.
True.
You're essentially creating that double layer, armor, base armor.
Yeah. You know what I would like?
Did y'all leave that? Didn't take y'all long. Go put that somewhere else. What? Huh? Why? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's something else you should do, because one, it'll decrease the amount of interior space you need to deal with, and increase spaced armor.
Yeah. So I'm thinking
And when you're done, any, like, air in between the armor, you can fill up with denser blocks like heavy armor to act as a ceramite.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I got me some tacos.
Okay, now trying...
It's a burrito, not a taquito. It's fucking hot though.
That's starting to piss me off.
What?
So ad for Airbnb, but it's like... Beep, beep, beep. You've reached the automated voice message system. At the message, at the tone, please leave your message. It's making me think my fucking phone is... Yeah. It's annoying. I don't like it. Okay, how the bloody fuck am I... Is obviously ladder shaft. When does this come out? Sure. Well, let's see how well this works. Why the fuck do I climb the ladder faster in 0G than I do with gravity?
You have gravity actually try to pull you down.
True. Of course you're in front of the damn door. Why wouldn't you be?
Here's what you can do. You can create like a little room in the med hall.
No.
Right next to the door that has ladders that lead down. Think of it like a maintenance room. Think like in a Dead Space.
Yeah.
In the medical ward, you had that one room where you needed a power node.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like that.
Probably be like right here. No. Cramped like a little cramped. But obviously, son of a bitch. It goes like downwards. Motherfucker! Or... Damn it. Where would I put the damn maintenance room? So obviously that's storage, so... And there's the slats for the magazine. So that's the main wing mounted magazine, which means since I'm having spine mounted weapons, they're going to require their own mags.
And their own area of logistics. So,
Yeah.
piping, batteries, that type of shit.
Is there gonna be... There's these little mounts, mount point right here, is where I plan on mounting smaller secondary battery 400mm guns.
You truly want to over-engineer that area?
Huh.
The center of the base of the turret,
No.
punch a hole where you're going to place it and where that center of the turret's going to be in the ship. You can put a welder there. So if that turret ascertains damage, that welder will repair it actively.
True.
It's a way of making sure your ship will die even slower. You won't prioritize armor, but you will prioritize healing. So I'm gonna grip back because I gotta piss.
That gives me ideas. To my face and look again. You're not the same, look different. Your turns and famous. You can wait. You need a new clean slate without the dance. Just put your pain, your consequence, and look in the mirror. Are you even there? I wanna know your secrets, cause all the time it's hard enough being alone with myself. I don't know how long I'll be holding on. I know you tried your hardest, I know that you meant well, but you couldn't get it in, you're not looking my friend. Oh, how long I'll be holding on. So, I got some good news. So I punched the center hole, and it goes just above the crew quarters, which means I could possibly feed the top turret from the main battery magazine.
I would say place down those turrets just because, now you think about it, you might have to place like another hole offset of that one because you're going to need a hole to conveyor funnel ammo into the turret, right?
Yeah.
You're also going to need another hole where your welder can contact with the turret. So if that turret takes damage, the welder's like, nah.
Yeah.
Boo.
These are the secondary battery turrets I'm using, the twin Bismarck turrets.
Yep, that's gonna suck. You're gonna have to replace that block and then place the turret. And go to the other side and delete the block.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
But that welder thing, you can also do that for the reactor. So if the reactor takes damage, welders say no.
So I plan on having them, like, either, since there's gonna be 3 of them, it's mounted like this, that, Or like that. Or just to keep that weird clipping away. Have the weapons mounted like that.
I think it's better to have them mounted where the barrels are outward.
Alright. So the original, how I dry fitted them.
Yeah. Near the reactor, you are going to have to add a battery bank. So on the off chance that your reactors get taken offline, you have emergency power still running to possibly have the welders repair the reactors.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, you have emergency power to at least get you the fuck out of there, so you can ascertain repairs.
Yeah. So there's that. You could probably put the welder like behind the turret. Or at least behind the tube or the conveyor for feeding its ammo to it. So that way it doesn't interfere with feeding of the cannons.
Yeah. I'm trying to find art on the internet to send you to give you like ideas of how you can build well, you see, I doubt you're gonna be able to get anywhere to this point anytime soon, but it's an idea of how you can make the outside look appeasing.
I'm probably not gonna like it, am I?
Looks cool as shit, but it's a little complicated.
Give me a minute to look at it. Okay, let's see what this is. I mean, yeah, that looks cool as fuck, but there's no way I'm doing that.
Not anytime soon.
Yeah. It's even got custom turrets, and I'm nowhere near ready to build those damn things.
Custom turrets aren't hard.
Maybe. Okay, so now I got the 3 spine-mounted turrets added.
Here's a good concept ship design. We're not talking about like the very fine little details of it, but like the overall shape of the whole is simple, easy to do.
It looks just about. It's a bit too round, in my opinion, but yeah, it works.
I don't necessarily see how it's round, but
It's curves. I don't feel like trying to work with curves.
that's why I said you're not. If you ever do build something of that design, you're not building it to the very fine details. You're just going to be building the basic shape.
Yeah. So with the 3 weapons there, we have this big area right here that's barren. What could go there?
You probably make that battery bank, like bow battery bank.
Yeah. Could probably add some heavier turrets to it.
I'd say if you really want to push it, add like, I don't know. Design-wise, that doesn't really look like an area you would really add a turret.
It looks more like, if anything, casemate secondary battery turrets, or it's an anti-air platform.
It looks more like a missile launch silo area.
Yeah, true. You could probably put the single turret 400mm siege guns there as like, I don't know, something.
I'd say for now just keep the 6 turrets you currently have on the spine.
Yeah.
And then depending on how logistically the interior is, then you might be able to add some turrets on the front.
Is we still got to cap off the wings and add the heavy-hitting main battery wing turrets.
Yeah.
Could probably put a weapon up here on top of the engine bay, just as an added protection for the engines, along with the flak batteries that are going to surround it. They prevent weapons from targeting it.
Fair enough.
Is I could probably put a... well... sophisticated... Jesus Christ, no. I'm not actually sure what I could put here without interfering with the engines. I could probably put the 400 siege turrets there as a couple, like, single barrel rifle 5-inch guns in a way.
That's a better idea.
Do tell.
So, spawn in my antediluvian if you can. And look at how I added that. It's those weird, like, outer plates. They're not directly attached to the ship, but they're just plates that act as armor. You could do something kind of like that.
True.
Like, they're not useless, they have a purpose. They're to protect the engine, but they also look aesthetically pleasing.
Is it demilitarized antediluvian?
Yes. Because it has the most up-to-date design.
No.
Practical PvP ships. Long bad, wide good. Damn, the antediluvian bad then?
Apparently.
Because it's nothing but wide.
Why am I getting more ads for Fate Grand Order? Like, I know I talk about it quite a
I thought
lot.
you were about to say, why am I getting ads for feet pics? That to be like, whoa there, buddy.
Yeah, that's quite a concern. I do get a lot of dating ads, and they piss me off, to say the least.
Fair enough.
Yeah. No, I've had 3 consecutive, almost back-to-back Fate Grand Order ads. Like, I don't know why. The phone shouldn't have been listening. I mean, I have the game. I just need to update it. It needs constant updates.
This is an amazing thing, Joe.
Huh.
Cookies.
Fair enough.
That and the internet does literally know what you're searching on an actively basis shit around it.
Good thing incognito exists.
You're not gonna like this, but even then, it knows what you're looking up.
I figured.
Oh, I don't care.
Oh, I know.
So what if the government sees what I'm looking up?
So
They can bend over, open wide, I'll unzip for them and they can get a drink.
Reasons to use incognito. Porn. No. Searching up an embarrassing question that you can't remember the answer to. Hell yeah.
The government is spying on you? Yes.
Your internet provider can still see what you search in incognito. I think my internet provider might be horrified at that point.
My internet provider is probably contacting a psychiatric ward.
It's that or a fucking, Oh hey, I was able to spawn on the antediluvian.
It's not a taxing shift. But,
No.
yeah. So, near the engines, you see how I have those weird... It's like attached to the engines, but they're plates that surround the engine, or coat the engine itself. You could do something kind of like that, but unlike on the antediluvian where it stops near the engine, you can have it stretch out.
Also, something on the antediluvian's pretty angry.
I don't know.
Anyways, carry on.
Use the antediluvian as an idea of how to design your ship. Look at it, get inspiration. Don't directly copy, but get an idea of, like, how do you get something to at least somewhat go this way?
Of course it's upside down.
And the nuclear payload underneath.
Yeah. Okay, so with these panels, something like stretch over the engine nacelles.
So you see how these panels, they don't directly, like, stretch out. If you were to look at it direct side on, you could still see, like, the engines themselves, right?
Yeah.
So imagine just pulling the panels back to where it completely covers up the engine from the side. Think like how the A-10's wings cover the engine.
Ah, yeah.
And it also lengthens the ship, and the way I see it, length makes shit look better.
Yeah, this thing definitely needs some fucking length.
There you go.
It looks
Add some of that.
pathetic. Also, I'm thinking about literally blowing up the rest of these hulls instead of just deleting them.
Go turn them to pirate and let the antediluvian go.
Hopefully the antediluvian doesn't become angry at mine.
I would say save the design of yours real quick.
What should I call it? Prototype cruiser?
Nickname it, Project Corsair.
Create blueprint. Project Corsair. Okay, now we play the searching game when it decides to load. Yeah, the fucking antediluvian's guns are probably turned off, so the moment I turn the rest of those hulks to pirates, the antediluvian's just gonna stare at it until we turn on its weapon batteries. This is the original light cruiser we made. And there's its fucking monstrosity of a railgun variant.
It's a sad tricycle.
It has the original patented Imperial Arms ink way. I honestly wouldn't even know what this thing is called, so... Would it be large grid? Maybe small grid.
It would be large grid.
I still need to figure out what the other fucking large grid I have saved is. I would like to back out of the blueprints, please. I said back out. Back.
Oh, that's gay.
What?
Oh, that's gay. Bro, the Fallen Empire Juggernaut looks so fucking badass.
We can't have it.
No, we can't because they won't let us have Fallen Empire ships.
Gay. Okay. Project Corsair.
Alright, well, either way. I'll send you a few more images for, like, just ideas of how you can design future ships.
Yeah. I like how we have dry fitted is its 6 spine mounted turret batteries.
Yeah.
Because its wings are still... I need to figure out which heavy weapons I'm going to put on there. And then dictate exactly where the underside ammunition tube is. And then mirror that on the underside with the same battery weapon so I can feed it. Okay, Project Corsair has been saved. Let's go turn these assholes into pirates. There's the rubber sharp pyramid. I might add the 640mm Onger battery. I might be able to add the Iron Fist actually. Okay.
Get rotated, idiot.
Space pirates.
Space bunny. Like
Well,
as bad as space AIDS, space cancer.
yeah. Well,
You know, when we send people over to Mars, first people to fuck and the first person that gets AIDS is probably gonna make the joke, I have space AIDS!
oh, the antediluvians shut down. Right? Is it?
It always spawns in with its turrets off.
Okay.
It's
I
a safety
thought-
measure.
Fair enough. I thought main power was shut off.
No, only power to the big ass.
Oh god, what are they shooting at? Okay! Where's Corsair? Okay, there's Corsair. I'm gonna keep its top turret enabled, because I'm pretty sure its bottom turret's probably gonna immediately recognize Corsair as somehow a threat.
Might need to angle it, because I don't think it can aim up enough to hit the other ships. It's funny watching that railgun shoot, because you see the round pin through the other siding.
Yeah.
Especially funny when they ricochet, because you just see it go adios.
I don't know which. I don't know if it's the. I forgot. Wasn't that the Oh, isn't that the turret we designed together? What did we call that damn thing?
It was the Class 12 heavy thermomagnetic turret.
Yeah, that's right.
Or the Class 12 heavy thermomagnetic ballistic turret, or some shit like that.
I think it was. I think that's what you had defined it as. I think mine is designated as the Class 12 ship cracker, something like that. That's basically what it do.
No. We named it something themed around lightning. That's what it was.
Oh, wait.
It was like the Class 12 like the thunderclap or some shit like that? No.
I think it was. This thing has Satan 6 nuclear missiles.
Yeah, that's its orbital bombardment mode.
Oh.
When you click left on D-pad, it should take... No, because you're currently in the bow gun. You have to switch over to the other controls to go to the orbital bombardment mode.
Is that Project Corsair? Project Corsair.
Look around. Yeah, it is, because I see the shit out in the distance.
At least it's identifying Corsair as an ally.
Yeah.
I hear the ventilation is extremely angry.
That's not ventilation. That's the conveyors adding fuel to the engines.
Oh. I didn't know you had that.
If you go down into the ship, you're gonna see the whole conveyor system that fuels the hydrogen engines.
Why is it using its hydrogen engines?
So it can be atmosphere capable.
But it's not in the atmosphere.
Dumb shit. You can switch between atmosphere and space flight.
I know.
Yeah. It's kind of inefficient to go into atmosphere, replace your fucking space engines with atmosphere engines, get done, go back into space, and then replace them for space engines. Why not just have one that can do both?
Eh. Let's see what kind of damage was done.
It's a fucking railgun. All it's going to do is punch a big, girthy hole in it.
Still, we must check the damage.
Girthy hole.
That and it's funny to watch these hulls just have a massive fucking hole in them. Why does it look like there's a hole in Proton? Or whatever this stupid planet's called? Tell me you see that artifact.
Question.
Yeah, you see a fucking artifacting too.
Yeah, the lighting's a bit bugged.
Which fucking... Hey. Which one did it punch a massive hole through? They don't look like they're damaged.
It punched a hole through like 3 or 4 of them.
I see that, but they're not damaged. Also, who the fuck? Hey, motherfucker! What's up, bastard?
Ancient E.
My man, Battle Cruiser Hood. How you been? What's up? I don't know who he is either, but he's pretty chill. Ain't that right? Sorry to give you in.
Jeff, just make it where the comments appear in the thing.
Yeah, I would like to, but I don't have that. I don't have that set up at the moment. Avalanche. No. Parasite Eve. Let's see. Let's see if I can't. Nope. Okay, there we. Fucking Christ. I forgot how weird that is. God. Ah.
Mans was chilling for some music when he saw your ass was live.
Sounds alright. Also, I hate how weird this looks now.
Deal with it.
I ain't sure we can see the comments, but... unsafe grids. Really now, game. Alright, back to the Antediluvian and Project Corsair.
Unsafe grids. Yeah, I'm sure after getting punched by the Antediluvian, I think their safety was forfeited.
Ow!
Could be worse. Could get punched by a fucking ship, Sukeoing a Titan.
You know what we need to do? We need to find a massive, like, Emperor Titan, and then just ram the fucking Antediluvian into it.
There is an Emperor class Titan, but it's disappointing. It's smaller than a Warlord.
Bruh. What the fuck? Okay, moving back. I mean, not hit Project Corsair at Mach fucking Jesus. Alright.
Why is there a hole in my ship? Well, you see, I casually struck it going faster than the speed of light.
Yeah.
The energy transfer was so great, the ship didn't even move. It just, like, straight vaporized a hole through it.
Yeah.
Like some Looney Tunes shit where it's got your body shape in the fucking shit.
I wonder how I'm gonna make, like, the armored panels on the Antediluvian.
It depends. Do you want them to be, like, separated outward, or do you want it to be formulated to the hull?
Kind of formulated within the, engine nacelle.
So, pick either left or right side, and create just a wall.
Okay, so wall upwards or wall going...
Just starting from, like, the middle. Just create a wall going equal amount up, equal amount down, and equal amount back.
Okay. So it means...
Choose the right side, like the most bulging out part of the engine nacelle.
Okay, so you're referring to this piece right here? It bulges out near the wing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And basically just create, like, a panel. And then stretch it out as much as you want backward. That's initially going to be your armored, panel.
Yeah.
Remember, Jeff, you can, in the settings, you can change to the panel mode.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting the design of it. Just getting its design ready. Okay, so a panel like that.
Yeah. Now just, like, stretch it back however far you want, like, past the engines, level with the engines. I say do it, like, 5, 6, 7 blocks past the engines. so it gives a nice coverage of nearly all angles.
So something about like that. About 6
Yeah.
blocks past, give or take.
Yeah. But at nearly all angles, it'll give some coverage of the engines or some armor protection.
Yeah, this
That
will
and
also. Go ahead.
it gives length.
Yeah, length to this somewhat relatively disappointing tiny hull.
The iron deficient ship.
Yeah. It really is fucking iron deficient. I'm guessing.
Here, what I would personally do for the panels, I would build up, like add height by 2 blocks, and add, like, go down by 2 blocks at the bottom of the plate. So when you do your curve, you still have some space in between the plate and the ship.
Yeah. Okay, so. I don't know whether to be happy or annoyed I'm not having this mimicking itself on the other side. Okay, so for... yeah. Okay, so we use light slopes to start initiating the curve.
Yep. I'd say height-wise, go up by 3 blocks. Now, of course, they're going to be going inward because, you know, the slope, but imagine it as height-wise. They're going up by 3 blocks.
Okay, so let me just redo that. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, wait.
Slopes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep. Wait. Oh. Should I bring it up one more? Or should I
No,
start?
keep,
Okay.
use those slopes.
Okay.
Now, go to the other side of them, do the opposite of the slope, and then when
You
you're
like
done with
this?
that opposite,
Where it's,
wait for the stream to catch up. Yeah,
Okay.
do that. And when you're done with that, go back on top. That will be your second one. Do it one more time, then you'll have your third one, and then you're good.
Okay.
So think about it this way. You adding that backward slope, it's not adding anything to the height, right?
Yeah.
So you're going up by 3 blocks. When you add the slope on top, you go up by height. So it's your second block.
Yeah.
There you go. Way
Okay.
of understanding that.
Okay. Now what?
Now simply just do the same thing on the bottom. Go down by 2 blocks, then add your slopes, and then you've got your armored engine blade. You might want to add some heavy armor near the, you, didn't add your, 2 blocks of lowering, I think. Yeah, you did, never mind.
Yeah. I was about to say, I went back and added...
But if you really feel like you need it, you can add like a plate near the center of that plate, which is heavy armor, to act as like it's that heavy plate.
Yeah.
Doing all that work just to do it again.
Yeah. It probably...
Has a point.
Yes.
My opinion, if you build from like the center of the metal plate, go up by 3 blocks and down by 3 blocks.
Yeah.
Don't delete the plate. Add it like as a bolted on plate onto the light armor plate.
I did not mean to do that.
Because it adds what they say in Minecraft, you know how they tell you to build like framework and shit because it adds depth.
Yeah.
You're adding depth and functionality.
Yeah.
Personally, I would say do not completely cover that plate.
Hmm.
Add like around the edges of the heavy metal plate to show the light metal so it actually looks like a bolted on plate.
Okay, so...
Leave a 2-block edge all around.
Okay, okay.
And eventually when you get to like the painting stage, you can color that heavy plate like a darker gray so it stands out.
Yeah.
But having that heavy plate, again, more armor.
Yeah, turning this from a useless frigate into about... a heavy cruiser. God damn it. There's a lip. Well, one block was placed when it shouldn't have been placed. Guess that works. Okay.
Someone asked, is a trash can seaworthy? So now I ask, is a potato space-worthy? The U.S. Space Force.
The U.S. Space Force, what the fuck? Man, I'm getting a lot of ads for fucking anime games and shit.
The U.S. Space Force, after finding someone's trash can in orbit from a backyard redneck science experiment. It was almost aliens, gentlemen. We've saved the day.
Almost aliens, gentlemen. Almost aliens.
Imagine that shit, like you're just here at NASA, you get some shit on radar, and it just turns out to be some redneck's trash can in fucking orbit.
Yeah. Okay, so this is about 10.
What you can do is the very back of that plate, build a block to the other side to act as like a length zone. So you can build back the plate you're working on, and when you hit that block, you know this is where you need to stop.
Yeah. If eyeballing it correct, it should be about, yeah, about 10.
It's 2 blocks down and 2 blocks up, so yeah, that is correct.
Yeah, so that means the initial plate is a 4x8, and then 4 more is added on. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 4x6, actually. Yeah, 4x6. Yep, makes it 10. So then we need to go from the 4x6
and bring it back.
Yep. Okay, so obviously it's 4 wide, 6 long. No.
Like I said, go to the very back of the gun plate, build off of it, going to the far left, and that will act as like your curb. And all you have to do is bring back the plate you're working on until you hit that line that you're gonna make, and that will signal that this is where it stops.
Just like good old Minecraft.
There you go. Now you know the length of your plate. Easy as that.
Yep.
block to the end of that thing.
Yeah.
Because when you deleted that line, you deleted the one block off of the plate link.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out.
Like I said, the downside of the ups and downs of me being able to think so much. I keep track of this shit easily, but at the same time, it's hard to think.
Agreed.
One thing I have noticed that has annoyed me about the engines, but I will get to that when you're done making the engines late.
It's probably something so minuscule, but completely ruins the ship.
It is something so fucking minuscule, but my OCD is literally gouging my fucking eyelids out.
Yeah, how much you want to bet the moment I notice it or you point it out, I'm gonna be in the same fucking boat as you.
Probably.
Oh.
And bottom curve.
Okay. Yeah, this is starting to look more and more like a proper warship. I mean, still disappointing, but what can you do? 'Cause I'm not the person who made this fucking abstract horror.
There's already so many different ways I know I could have made it look better, but since you're the one building it, we're gonna go with what's simplest.
Yeah. Okay, now I need to go bolt on this one's armor plate.
Armor.
Yep. Okay, turn that to
Two
light
block
block.
away.
Yep. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2. There. He draws near. Dignified, it's the last stand of the summer.
Jeff,
What?
the Emperor screaming at Korn, why am I a child? Zinch, it's all part of the plan. Vanish.
Zinch, you asshole! Why'd you turn me into a child? Zinch, all part of the plan. The Emperor notices a shadow over him, turns around and looks at Slanesh. Slanesh has that look. The Emperor screams and runs away.
Go look at the engine. What's with the fishnet looking wings on the side? Yeah, I don't blame you, fam.
Yeah. Alright, what? Point out to me what's wrong with the engines.
So, you see the outer, like, armored shell of the engines, not the things that we just made, right?
Yeah, I see them.
Alright, you see the very middle of the engines where the little engines are? You see how that armored shell out of nowhere has that fucking angle block that could totally just be normal? Basically what I'm saying, get rid of those angle blocks and continue it as if it was. Hood, don't worry about it. We're also installing a roll-down window to get a breeze while flying through space.
Yeah.
You know, it gets hot in space, gotta roll down the window.
Yeah, it's...
Gork and Mork claims it to be true.
Alright, so I could probably get rid of these curves here as well.
Oh. No, keep those angles, because it adds design to it.
Okay. What is
the name of this mighty? Yeah, what's the name? It's a Corsair project, but what's the name?
Let name worthy of its design. This shall be the USS Pickle.
Hey Jeff, we're gonna finalize one thing about the engines.
Yeah. I say we could probably name this after. Let's
The Aquavius.
let's actually name it after the Valor from Dead Space.
So, continuing to look at the plate, if you look at the bottom engine plate, you notice how that lip comes out? Try
Yeah.
to mimic that at the top, because more armor and more, symmetricality.
Yeah. So you're referring to this lip right here?
Yeah. Alright, the hood head cannon, the ship is the Aquavius.
This is the fuck. The USN Valor. I don't remember what the fucking Valor's acronym was from Dead Space. Did I not just listen to this? It's what I fucking thought. On 1,000 souls, they've been abandoned by the lords. To the nation, 189, in the service of heaven, protecting the holy line. It was 1657. I probably butchered that, but they will be done.
USM stands for United States Military.
Yeah, okay. USM Valor. Resolve, get luck so boldly. We're ready for the might of the Lord. The name of glory. Embracing the way of resolve. And now stuck watching you make crew. You joined the stream there, buddy.
I could have been listening to music. Hey! Hood. You got music, fam.
Yeah.
So in the end, you got what you wanted.
Yeah, you get to listen to some Sabaton with us. With the
And you get to watch the headache that is Jeff try to do something that looks good.
Hey, I take that as a compliment.
You better, bitch. Not exactly the music I want them to listen to.
What kind of music do you listen to?
This motherfucker says Barbie girl. I swear.
I'm playing a game that doesn't match the music.
What doesn't match war crimes and mustard gas in World War I?
Exactly.
That's what I play on my kids' birthday parties.
Would you rather listen? Hey,
Yeah.
man of culture.
He's the hood, of course he's gonna know Sabaton.
I mean, he got fucked by Bismarck, so true.
No, it's the British, so you know.
Well, you could say Hood got traumatized.
The only thing
by
they can do is conquer more than half the world and somehow make a teacup that's indestructible.
Yo, let's traumatize Bismarck. No, let's traumatize the Hood.
We don't talk about that.
Well, here's some more trauma coming your way, so, courtesy of Sabaton, don't worry about it.
See, hood history, don't see it that way. History laughs at shit like that. For example, America's quote-unquote invasion of Vietnam, Japan's nuking.
We don't talk about the 41st of May,
Hey,
1941.
we also don't talk about Tiananmen Square. Nothing happened in Tiananmen Square.
Yeah.
It was a peaceful day.
Yes. It was definitely a peaceful day.
Winnie the Pooh decided to say hi to the Chinese.
He decided to bless the Chinese people. Taking form, and the silence
Chinese people
of
were
the
great.
sea is about to drift into a star. Sign of power.
Jeff,
Where's the
at the top, bring the outer curved bits down by one because they're one higher than they should be.
Ooh. Shit.
So, the things, see how at the bottom the curved bits line up where the top of the engines are?
Yeah.
Yet the top engines, the curved bits line up where their top of the engines are. The original HMS, the expensive knockoff Bismarck.
No. See, you got it all wrong. Bismarck was a deep-sea fishing boat.
Yeah. They didn't go against the Treaty of Versailles.
Yeah.
Just like they didn't make rifles, they just made extra long carbines.
Yeah. Those weren't tanks. Those are tractors that help Polish agriculture.
Yeah, the Polish were grateful.
Yeah.
And those
we
weren't warplanes. Those were Amazon planes.
Yeah. And that army. Now don't listen to the British. Those are 5 million police officers. We have some very bad crime down here in Germany. Oh.
Hey man, you gotta get
What?
peace in Germany.
Okay, yeah. Now I've been staring at this trying to figure out what the hell you were talking about. Now I see. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So the bottom one, the very left, like outer angle bit to the
Yeah.
bottom big engines, it's aligned with the top of it. Where the top engines, it's aligned with the middle of the engine instead of the bottom of it. Basically, those outer wedge pieces, there should only be 2 blocks in between each other.
Yeah. Theoretically, it should look something akin to this.
Like,
It should look something like that, shouldn't it?
yeah. Now all you have to do is add that wedge block, and then yeah, it'll be symmetrical. God, this really sucks ass. Because it's delayed just long enough where when I say something, I see you go do it, and then I say it.
Sounds about right. To lead the war machine, to rule the waves and lead the Kriegsmarine. That looks better. The terror of the seas, the Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine. Okay, so now what are we working on next?
Well, as far as exterior goes, I think that's the best we're gonna get done now.
No.
We'll focus more on the interior again.
Well, probably could plot out the marks for secondary AA flak batteries to protect the rear of the ship and all that. Is there like these spots could be like for? I mean, in a survival scenario, those AA guns would be virtually useless.
Yeah, that's why the best place to put AA guns on this would be on the top and bottom of the engine nacelle itself, because you have full coverage around it.
Thinking it on that way, we could also use a small cargo container as its own personal anti-air magazine.
How would you refill it? That's where logistics gets annoying. That's why it's best to have like conveyors and shit to manually go fill it. So if it does run out of ammo, all you have to do is go to the ammo magazine, put bullets in it.
True. I don't know if there's any... Can you commit war crimes in this game?
Yes
Technically,
and no.
yes and no. Okay, and I forgot we actually did part of the partial interior. I can't just fly freely. Oh yeah, that's what we were working on.
The med bay.
Yeah, the med bay and the oxygen storage.
You see, there's not people we can do war crimes against currently. But I'm absolutely positive shooting someone with a 1200mm railgun while they're actively surrendering goes against some suggestion in the Geneva Convention.
Agreed. Okay, we might be in business. Might be in business.
Shit.
I'd like to get out of the ship, please. Thank you. Okay, so I think have him staggered.
Perfect and downloading now. Okay.
Okay there, buddy.
Well, I hope you're good at playing with other people, because that's the only way you can commit war crimes.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's kind of like Minecraft. You just build shit, blow shit up, and then, yeah. Jeff, I think that's a little too many railgun or defense guns.
Ah.
Remember, you don't want your ship to be too logistically taxing.
Bro. Hey, that kind of just looks like missile silos.
Yeah. Drive it into the sun, but you can drive it into a planet. You could also arm it to...
Yeah. You did miss... There was another stream I did, actually, on this, kind of entirely out of it.
Same thing, yeah. The difference is, one, you're crushing someone into a planet, the other one, you're actively microwaving them. Same thing, very much indeed.
You think there should be 5 mounts for AA guns up here? Or do you think it should be 4 mount?
4 is good enough.
Okay, so 4 on either side, so that equates to about...
Hood, you don't know the fear of an automated drone actively hunting you with a fucking railgun.
Ooh, hold on. Let's make that... There we go.
You're
That's
just
a
minding
little
your
bit
own
more
business, trying to
symmetrical.
mine some ice. Then some dickhead who knows how to make a motherfucking drone's just like, yeah, let's slap a fucking railgun on it and have it hunt people.
So now for the lower... the... sacrifice will not be in vain. Okay.
Kind of like DayZ when you think about it.
Yeah. Also, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that supposed to be?
I think it's supposed to be like an antenna mount, which makes sense.
True, but it's in my way. So it's fucking
No.
the righteous hell off.
Not entirely.
If I... Well,
Use it as an antenna mount. There's other areas where you can mount a gun.
Fair enough. You've convinced me. I guess. It's not even symmetrical.
Well, we're not trying to entirely change the shape of the ship's hull. We're trying to add to it. You might as well use the antenna mount while you can.
It's not even symmetrical, so I might as well rebuild the damn thing, because look at it. It's off.
No. You have that one antenna that's 2 blocks.
Well, that thing just looks like a trigger. Well, might as well refurbish it. Make it a bit more symmetrical.
If you're talking about the curve shit, then yeah, do that. But
Yeah.
ulteriorly, just keep it because, you know, antennas look cool. They're sharp and pointy.
Yeah. There.
Antennas get added range when you straddle children's rings.
Well, that's going in the DSD. Okay, there's the air vent.
Yeah, that's something you can probably add to the ship's exterior. A hydroponics facility.
True.
Since hydroponics requires direct sunlight, you could have a thing where the sun is best way I can explain it, there's an area where it's just constant sunlight basking on them, but it's like somewhat armored, so it's not a weak spot.
Yeah. So it's got antenna, dual beacons. Should I put a laser antenna on here? Antennas can go anywhere. They work all the same.
I mean, it is space, so it doesn't really matter. Like,
Yeah.
anywhere is anywhere.
It's like,
You can probably use that weird bolt thing to be a... actually, yeah, you can probably use that to be a gun mount. So, like,
what the bloody fuck is this?
A penis.
It looks disgraceful.
A penis.
Like, this thing definitely deserves fucking refurbishment. Because honestly, this can be like the main antenna mount. Okay, I am genuinely re-fucking building whatever the hell this thing originally was.
Actually, I don't know what that could possibly be.
Huh.
A way into the ship.
True.
Like, have it when you dock at a station, create, like, some way to, like, link up with the station, like a connector or some shit. But that's,
No.
like, the boarding hallway that leads into the ship.
Okay. Like, genuinely, I don't know what the fucking missile. Missiles are kind of overrated, to be fair.
They're not even missiles, they're just rockets. A missile insinuates that it self-homes. The rocket's just kind of...
Disappointing.
They kind of just fuck off in that genuine direction and eventually touch their target.
Yeah. That's some nice stuff. Why is it just a random block right there? I don't know whose funny idea it was to create this. Oh, the more I look at it, the more I realize it's off-centered!
Actually, no. You just have to delete that one thing of blocks to the right. Like, yeah, it's off-centered, but it's not hard to reset it. It's kind of...
Oops. We'll leave that there for further development. Ist doch so gut gewürzt und so schön flambiert. Unser Leben war Apostolasiert. Oh, that's the med bay. Those are cryo store. That's cryopods for the crew. Funny enough, cryopods do actually serve some purpose. Oh yeah, I forgot there's that fucking hole in the bow.
Yeah. It looks like something out of a horror movie. Where I should see the inside of the goddamn Forward Unto Dawn when the lights turn off out of nowhere.
Why is it so dark? Currently the ship has no power. There is no reactor on board the ship. If you come over here, look, see how that's red lights? How that has red lights? This insinuates that there is no power. Yes. Yeah, ships need to have power. This... You're probably wondering what this is. This... Oxygen. And storage. And down here, emergency oxygen. This is mine day. 9. Mine day. 9. And das is mine day. 9. Mine day. So I figured, getting to the emergency oxygen, given on how small this cruiser is, it would have more of a, maintenance access, if you will. You know? Nope, fuck off. Eh. God, it's so easy to get disoriented within this ship. You know? Okay.
Hard to kill him though.
Agreed. Actually, should there be a doorway here?
I see.
Kinder, wiesz fajna. Ich bin bist immer aus dem Kissen. Ich sehe es nicht so, mit Kinder. Ein heller Scheinenfirmament. Mein Herz brennt. I do not need a fucking spotlight. It's burned. Add soup. It's not what I did. Add soup to fix the PS5. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, yeah.
Steven. Oh. No. House. First door stage. Okay, so I can connect these together and they're both produce oxygen.
You need an O2 generator.
Yeah, these are O2 tanks. But yes.
You need a generator to fill.
Yeah. No, I'm saying is these are for the these are the emergency tanks.
You're also going to need to link all of them up with the conveyor belt. Currently, they're not linked to each other. They're just separate tanks. But if you link them with a conveyor belt,
Yeah.
yeah, it should work. But can't we both up here?
No, okay. Where it? Oh, there's the fucking O2 generators. I was wondering where these damn things were. So then we hook up the tanks to the generators.
I'd say keep the tanks like behind the generators behind the O2 tanks.
The generators are
tanks where they're at, and then connect the tanks together via conveyor belt that you can move throughout the ship.
These are also the emergency generator tanks. Because this is the emergency room. Because I can probably connect them all to one, like a sorter, I suppose.
You don't need a sorter.
Okay. Oh, I could probably connect them to a conveyor junction. You know.
Not really. Well, actually, yeah, depending on how many different pathways you want to branch out with.
Well, given that these are the emergency generators, I'm not entirely sure where these are gonna branch off to. Where's... Yeah. fuck is this? Oh. It's bullshit is what it is. Oh, why don't they have a fucking X-joint? There's the fucking T-joint. I guess one of these is gonna be like the Titanic's funnel. Display purposes only.
Now at a conveyor junction.
Okay. Actually, I think I'll put... Okay. So now that's set up. Well, partially. Okay, let us ascend the ladder. Okay, now we move into the actual oxygen realm. So which way should I fit these generators?
Typically, long way is easiest because you get more out of it.
Okay, so should I fit it like this? Or like this? Or should I have them staggered?
Whichever way allows you to put as many as possible. Because again, you want to prioritize space while also prioritizing what do you call it? Production.
No. Oh, I need the tanks.
Man, I want to watch Trigun again. That anime was so weird, but so good.
I could probably connect these back tanks to a junction and then have that junction feed down below.
Sounds about right.
I find it funny how these are conveyor tubes, but they look exactly like fucking ventilation shafts.
I think it runs off the idea that gravity is not a thing in them, and it uses like magnetization to conveyorly move shit.
Makes sense. I could probably have one of these, like, running a T-joint. You know?
Makes sense.
Which one do you think should run the T-joint?
You can have them all run the T-joint, run a conveyor through the wall. Well, except for like the very end one. Have it be a curved joint.
So,
Unless you want to run a conveyor through both walls to get shit throughout the entire ship.
like, so this one could be like that curved joint, and then these three run the T-joints through the wall.
What is you can have a ball be the T-joint and run it through both walls, so you get shit from both sides of the ship.
Okay, so would it be better to
Then you
have
like
They're good.
space to do maintenance in that area.
So would it be better to have the T-joints looking like this? Or...
Yeah, I think the T-joint's looking like that is fine.
Alright.
The first way you had it.
Okay, now we just need to find the fucking storage. Is that seriously all there is? There's the fucking large cargo container! Okay, that thing is massive. Yeah, I played Subnautica. Jesus, I did not realize that thing would be so massive. Blocks the fucking door. I guess we could have the ideal that they're floating or connected to the ceiling. Those are certainly not connected, are they?
I think they are connected because they have conveyor things on the sides that allows them to connect.
True, or would it just be better like connect them via junction?
I mean, you can if you want.
I mean, it's just unnecessary piping at this point. Because these two really aren't supposed to share their goods. I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so then there's the maintenance hatch that goes down to the emergency storage. There's... Okay, so it seems we're only going to be able to fit one large ammo container down here.
Yeah.
But we could also fit a bunch of small cargo containers. So that way we've got like the big one like this for the main. Well, actually we can do something like that. Just means I have to bring up the heavy armor citadel.
It might just generally be easier to put the things next to each other, only because you preserve space.
Well, there's not enough room to put them side by side. Unless I either push back this layer of citadel armor. Okay, let's push back this layer of citadel armor. Okay. I genuinely might have to go back and place some armored slopes down there.
Sounds about right.
Okay, this is the armored citadel. Specifically for the ammunition bunker. You think I should cap off the bunker?
We have like an way to enter it, but yeah. Have
Yeah.
it as a nearly fully enclosed thing to prevent any citadel strikes from nearly every area.
Yeah. So let's go outside of the ship. Yeah, okay. So that should be around... Yeah, that block right there, that's about around the citadel. Because I think there's the citadel armor. Okay, so... Obviously it's gonna have a maintenance hatch. Which make easy access. Okay, so we're gonna start positioning top of the citadel. For I find it amusing that I'm going through the trouble of making this somewhat survival friendly.
Yeah.
There's where... Better question is, how are we gonna cover this up so no top citadel shots get through and detonate the bunker? We're gonna use a junction? How's that look?
Looks like it works.
And I can put a ladder shaft in here. I think a ladder shaft would be the most safest option.
Yeah, because, I mean, you're not really there for luxury, it's just there to get down there and repair shit.
Yeah. That, and if ever necessary, restock the bunker's supply. Yeah, let's test it out. Yeah, I'd say this is pretty terrifying. What do you think?
Imagine being in there and a railgun just punches through the citadel.
Hope you're
That's
fucking...
the most protected part of your ship, and you just watch someone chew right through it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put 3 cargo containers there to hold like extra ammunition, just in case of manual refueling of the ammo bunkers.
Yeah. Emergency ammo storage, essentially.
Yeah. And they're obviously... It's obviously not going to survive an immediate ammo detonation. But at least it's... You know it's there.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. So then obviously we have... Oh. Wow, we've used a lot of PC already.
Well, to be fair, you have the antediluvian outsides.
Oh yeah! Should we banish the antediluvian?
What?
I mean, just so we can clear up some,
Oh, you said delete the antediluvian? Yeah, go for it.
yeah. Banish most of this shit. I don't think Hood's paying attention.
Didn't really do much of an interior. I'm not really good with interiors. I'm good
Yeah.
with designing exteriors of ships.
At least
Plan on redoing the interior of my javelin.
I remember when I stole one of these fucking freighters and turned it into like a little combat vehicle. Or combat destroyer escort, that's what it was. Okay, time to banish all this shit. Damn you. You will not stop my banishment. You will not stop me. I will. What the bloody fuck is this satellite looking ass thing?
I don't know.
Oh, that's because it's... Ah, that's because it's a legit fucking satellite.
You'd be doing sad things.
The you can't even tell my guy's there when you look at the warship. It's until you zoom in and you see his little fucking floodlights.
You see dot.
Yeah, basically. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I might have the AA battery feed off of its own, magazine.
Might be wise.
Because
In case the main magazine's ever detonated, you have some form of backup weaponry that isn't infected.
And these guys might also run off their own magazine as well. So, do you think there should be like a elbow tube here, or should it be a junction box for these battery guns?
The elbow tube is best, just because you're not wasting frame rate, having the game decide where shit needs to go.
Yeah. Since these guys are all part of the secondary battery, they're going to feed off. These tubes are going to be, hopefully, one interconnected. So I might have to resort to the use of a junction box. At least three of them. And obviously, like, over here we can have the welder now to assist.
The hood's confused.
Yes, I see that.
Logistics, Hood. Logistics.
Yeah, basically. I can delete a part of its base. So with this, well, actually, I might not have to recruit the use of a junction box. I think I may need to lower these down by 1. You know,
Huh.
I'm gonna lower these down by 1.
Okay.
I specifically had to lower these two down by 1 because it interferes. Whereas these... I want these to specifically link up. I have to also drag these down by 1. So what I'm thinking... There it is.
Tyranid asking nicely if it can ride a fucking motorbike.
Something... That sounds like something Mike's Tyranids would fucking do. You know.
You know, shit.
Light work, no reaction. The little submarine that couldn't. I fucking love that meme. Okay, so now these should all have linkage. Okay. So specifically, what I plan is this probably isn't going to work, but well, yeah, okay. It
The internet
does.
is annoying at times.
Most agreed. Most agreed. What to do this time? You know, at least I'm getting better at pipe work. Hey, there we go. Magazine's fully connected. Now how the fuck am I gonna get out of here? Oh. The spine mount batteries are fully intertwined with one another. Okay, now time to cover it up. I actually wonder how I'm gonna name this thing. Like, actually get it to where it displays its fucking name with the, beacon and antenna and all that. I think this could use some edging. What do you think? Or should this main beacon stay flush?
Could use a little bit of edging.
Alright. How does that look? Alright. Put back my music. Because I don't know why it stopped playing. I kinda wish at points I was building this on a planet where I'd have constant light, but at the same time, I don't feel like having a giant nerd pole hold this damn behemoth of a cruiser in the air. You know?
Yeah.
Because it'd be just like the King Tiger. Oh, prototype Tiger, that is.
The Bane Blade is better.
To be fair, I haven't really fully built the Tiger. It's literally just its chassis and its interlaced wheels. I guess I can fill in these, the
Bismarck
wing.
takes flight.
You've given me a nice.
Word thing where dude fucking spawned into Bismarck and it glitched out and took flight.
Yeah. I wonder how many people have made Bismarck on Space Engineers. Well, after I finish inputting the wing, I think I may say, obviously, you have keen hearing there, Hood. Your archenemy has come to traumatize you again. Trying to fly away. Is this the price that we have to pay? Overflowing with rage, yet we still obey. As we are asleep in a hurricane. Yeah. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Lost our way, and we lost in a cloud. Oh, guess is it that we will betray? Where's the let us know this? We're totally lost our way. You lost in focus. It's out that we will betray. Like a bird in a cage, trying to fly away. Is this the price that we have to pay? Overflowing with rage, yet we still obey. Is this asleep in the hurricane? And forgot to bend the knee. Yes, Royal Beggars. Honestly, so there's the part for that battery. Could you like fade the fuck out for me, please? Son of a bitch. Okay, so I can mount Iron Fist batteries. Good to know. Let's connect it from the world again. Actually, the question is, how many Iron Fists can I have? I keep thinking like I don't exist. I die, but I can't. Ooh. So I can put twin or two triple-barreled Iron Fist batteries side by side? Or should I stick with the single, or the 4 Iron Fists, 2 on top, 2 on bottom, or should it be... I'm trying to discern the limits between what makes this a heavy cruiser and where it begins to become classified as a battleship.
That's the 4 Iron Fists, because they're your primary weapons. You're gonna need some form of dealing good damage.
Yeah. The thing is, I can scoot this Iron Fist over, and there's...
I would not add another turret, because then it'd be too logistically,
taxing.
to make that. Yeah, that, and you're not getting a good angle of fire with those turrets like that. So it's good just having one on the, each side of the wings.
Yeah. Yeah, that should have... Yes. It's like a notch in the mail. Can't look me in the eyes. I don't know what hurts the most. Holding on or letting go. Reliving my memories. And they're killing me one by one.
The best character in the 7 Deadly Sins, Escanor.
Agreed. Voices in my head say I'm just being paranoid. And I head for my health. How much I hate myself, I suffocate. It pulls me underneath. Put me out of my misery. My mind feels like a notch in the mail. Can't look me in the eyes. I don't know what hurts the most. Holding on or letting go, reliving my memories. And it's killing me.
Gotta hate that, Daisy.
Huh.
When you're roaming about and you think your shadow is a fucking thing, so you shoot at it.
Yeah, and you end up alerting every enemy to your location. Agreed. You don't believe how many times I ended up fucking shooting my shadow and playing Daisy high. Do you remember that shit? When you and Ghost had left me at... Okay. Yeah, when you and fucking Ghost had left me at Tizzy, because I fell asleep.
I almost died because I went to go see if your ass was gonna die or not. Nah, you were fine.
Hey, you fucking get up in the tower. I was sitting in our typical tower.
You're like in the one little pixel where the gas didn't affect you.
You remember we discovered that it was second story building was okay. So I'd set up there in our usual watchtower when you first entered Tizzy. So I'd sit up there. I was fucking high. You fell asleep. You and Ghost fucking left me. Because you were trying to get me to wake the fuck up.
Sorry.
Huh.
Sorry. The vegan teacher has lost her fucking undead marbles.
Yeah. What has she done this time?
A tampon is celery.
I'm fucking sorry. You what? That's not okay.
That's one yike for me.
Agreed. I remember I heard the fucking gas artillery fire on us, but I didn't wake up because I was sitting in the tower. You told me you climbed up there almost dying just to realize I'm in the fucking tower on the second story. I'm just fine. You and Ghost ended up leaving my ass. I wake up. I'm like, where the fuck are you guys? At least you left my truck.
Shit.
that should be...
What the fuck?
I'm having trouble discerning... Oh. Would just make my job 10 times harder for me.
Huh.
Okay. Actually making sure the damn batteries are linked to their ammo elevator.
Sounds about right.
I'm not giving that man a penis today. I don't want to hear. He needs to leave.
Obviously, we're not in survival mode, so these guns are gonna work no matter what.
Everything and I came despite being dumped 9 months ago with no explanation. What do you mean though? You're getting sent to
Just moving me, just like the whisper, just like the skin swallowing me. Help me find a way to breathe. Time stood still, the way it did before. It's like I'm sleepwalking. Fell into another hole again. It's like I'm sleepwalking. You know, I know something we could do. Good.
I'm playing... How'd my man lose his penis?
Good question.
Oh, he lost it in an IED explosion.
Sounds about right. Okay. That's John Alter. You're the same voice actor. If that was you, I'd forget, but I never told you. Damn, we've been streaming for about 4 hours now. Okay, so saving Project Corsair. Complete collapse. Sleeping with silence. And I played a waiting game with saving Corsair. You know? Good family dream to my waking nightmare. Somewhere in between, I feel it in my bones. I'm my own worst enemy. But I think I kinda like it. What's wrong with being me? I don't know. Sometimes I wanna feel nothing inside. So this is probably gonna be known as large grid.
Probably.
So what I can do is delete the original Project Corsair and then save this one as Project Corsair. Feel it in my bones, I'm my own worst enemy. But I think I kinda like it. What's wrong with being me? I don't know. Sometimes I don't wanna feel nothing on the inside. I don't wanna feel nothing unless it feels right. Probably why I'm always out of control, yo. Trying to find the real life. Tell me why you wanna play it on the safe side. And the rage is paid in a straight line. But it's better the devil you know than the devil you don't. The devil you know is the devil you don't. This reality. We stare through shattered lenses. There's nothing here to see. 'Cause we all die alone. On my hand above the flame. To bring me to my senses. What's it like inside a brain? You don't wanna know? Oh yeah, we still need to add the anti-air batteries.
Yeah.
And ew, how the fuck are we supposed to add undermount anti-air batteries? Because the problem is, the anti-air mounts are supposed to feed off their own AA magazine. So we've got the twin main battery magazines for the 4 guns. We've got a secondary battery magazine that, well, doesn't actually exist at the moment. And then we have the non-existent anti-air guns. So here's for the top mount. Okay. Sad, I don't wanna feel nothing unless it feels right. My eyes are out of control. Trying to find a real life. Tell me why you wanna play it on the safe side. Played in a straight line. And you know, whoa, to the devil you don't. So we don't have much room to play with the aft anti-air batteries.
Downside of having
Such a small of a fucking ship. Oh, these could definitely benefit from the T-joint. You know? For the love of God, do not touch any of those. Okay, so that side for the anti-air mounts is complete. So let's add the anti-air mounts. Alright, so 20 mil point defense, 30 mil storm, the autocannon, nope, 40 mil, 43 all the fucking way. Should they be facing like this, or should they be facing outwards? I think they look better facing outwards. What do you think? I mean, yeah, I think it was good to just decide to have 4 of the 8 43mm rotary autocannons, given how much downrange these fucking things can put.
Yeah.
Which means they're also going to need a, large armory. You know? Given how many rounds they're capable of spitting out.
Sorry, what did I just find?
Whoop. I think I know a way of connecting them. Okay. What do you think of the small AA complement?
You should keep the rear end protected, majority of the ship protected from now.
Yeah. What I think is I'm gonna have it specifically where these are set for point defense only. Or target meteors, rockets, instead of going guns blazing on the enemy warship, because that's just gonna chew through that 43 by 70 millimeter ammo. Okay, so now to merge them into one. Getting closer now. Son of a bitch! I keep forgetting I can't fly through the ship. I actually have to navigate my warship. It's not just a hole. And then you just see the fucking ominous red, just the ominous red glow. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, literally, just look at that. Look at that fucking ominous red glow. Yeah? There we go. Yeah. Time flies, doesn't it?
Yeah, you know what you're gonna hate, Jeff?
Continue to send my own, because you're getting off.
No, I was just gonna say I'm gonna get off. It's your fault if you want.
Okay. Oh, I should get off along with you anyways.
Yeah. Well, you have fun telling Hood to get nuked by Bismarck. I'll be on later.
Okay. Peace. We're just a bunch of fucking animals. Okay, time to make... Okay, there it is. There's my Citadel armor. Shit. What artifacting bullshit is that? The ground gave way, now I've lost the plot. Did it again, that was all I got. They're just a bunch of fucking animals. And we're afraid of the outcome. Hold on. Well, actually, oh, never mind. I'll stay in the party for now. Because I don't know exactly how that works. The diamond in the mud, infinity is waiting there, 'cause nobody can burn a glass cathedral. Okay, Citadel armor. Considering how much you're going to chew through fucking ammo. It's just a bunch of fucking animals. But we're afraid of the outcome. That we're living in. I should pull the pin. The outcome. Don't cry to me because the fiction that we're living in says I should pull the pin. Oh, I hope this is enough space. Buried under dirt, the diamond in the mud. There's nobody on the dust. Here, place those. Now close my eyes. I can see a ghost from the past and it cuts just like a knife. Hate to feel like this, but it happens all the time. Alright. Know who I am? I mean, I'm just like your father. I'm not the one who caved in. Disappeared without a trace. You never bothered to explain. Just walked away. All I wanted was an answer. All I needed was to know. Give me a reason. I need a reason. All those messages I sent you, all those nights I spent alone. Give me a reason. Hear it, the dial tone. Dial tone. I close my eyes. I can feel breathe down my neck, now I'm only half alive. Like that feels you smile, but it's only half the time. Now I'm up all night, got me checking my phone for the 1,000th time. Told me that you never wanted this to die. You disappeared without a trace, you never bothered to explain. You just walked away. All I wanted was an answer. All I needed was to know. Give me a reason. I need a reason. All those messages I left you. All those nights I spent alone. Give me a reason. 'Cause I wanna hear it. All I wanted was an answer. All I needed was to know. Give me a reason. I need a reason. Those messages I left you, all those nights I spent alone. Give me a reason. I wanna hear it. I wanna hear the way you called to me when you ever needed help. Never thought you'd be the reason that I learned to hate myself. I don't care who you love, I don't have nothing to lose. I just wanna say one last thing to you. All I wanted was an answer, all I needed was to know. Give me a reason. I need a reason. All those messages I left you, all those nights I spent alone. Give me a reason. All I hear is a diatone. When I close my eyes, the breeze from the past and it cuts just like a knife. And I miss you, so it happens all the time. But you never understand me, don't know who I am. Tell me I'm just like your father, I'm not the one that caved in. First you never bothered to explain, just walked away. All I wanted was an answer, all I needed was to know. Give me a reason, I need a reason. So, since I left you, all those nights I spent alone. Give me a reason, here is time. Close my eyes, feel you breathe down my neck, now I'm only half alive. Wow, only half the time. Now I'm up all night, got me checking my phone for 1,000 times. Only that you know what things to do. That shouldn't be a problem. To me when you ever needed it, and I thought you'd be the reason that I learned to hate myself. I don't care who you love, I don't have nothing to lose. I just want to blast into you. All I wanted was an answer, all I needed was to know. Give me a reason. Okay, you're not. Seem too complex, my ass. Something in the air, burning ions and the oxygen blood, feeling everywhere, premonitions of the storm that comes, but I won't go. I'm done running towards the eyes of tornadoes, pretending this is home. Breathe in the atmosphere, It wash over my fear. These heights as I transcend, become whole again. I breathe in the atmosphere and take me out of here. I won't live life in the rain, waiting on the sky to change. On the sky to change. Been frozen since that day. All my clear blue skies as they turn to gray in front of me. It's hard to find my way. Can I rise above when giving up is all I know? I'm done running towards the eyes of tornadoes, pretending this is home. I breathe in the atmosphere, it wash over my fear. These heights as I transcend, become whole again. I breathe in the atmosphere, it want me out of here. Won't live life in the rain, waiting on the sky to change. Waiting on the sky to change. I wonder, will you work Google Play Store? Let's find out. Delete that blueprint, obviously. I have absolutely no idea what the fuck that is. And I don't understand why you're deciding to do that. Maybe do it like that? I don't know why you're being so finicky. Google Play services? Where? Google. Play services. Play Store. The cache has been cleared. Now, you should theoretically work. Alright. Where's my ship? There it is. Why do you not work? I think the better question is, why are you refusing to work? 'Cause I genuinely do not understand what your godforsaken problem is. Just update the motherfucking apps, and you won't find yourself thrown off the tallest goddamn building I can find. Well, am I glad I saved.